na gomo ebere ni dem nebe nelo wae
maka eluigwe
abụghị dem na kokoro gị chukwu ọma m
maka eluigwe
ka nketa oke na eluigwe eze m
maka eluigwe
inyere maka Chineke m ga-abịakwute gị nna
maka eluigwe
eluigwe
maka eluigwe maka eluigwe
obodo gị n'ọgụ were hụ obodo ndị nsọ ga na-zuru ike eluigwe ejiri elu ademe ya akị nọ n'eluigwe ebe nke ga-agwa ihu onye nwe obodo gị ọlụ edewe wuo eluigwe eluigwe ebere niile m na-ebe Chineke nna m
maka eluigwe
ọ bụ niile nke m na-abụ Chukwu ọma m
maka eluigwe
mmadụ mmadụ ihe ma hapụ ya adịghị bikọ
maka eluigwe
eluigwe eluigwe eluigwe lelo
maka eluigwe
eluigwe
maka eluigwe maka eluigwe
eluigwe
maka eluigwe
ị bụrụ nwa Chineke ana m ajụ gị ajụjụ eluigwe nọkwa gị n'obi brọda sista m ọ bụrụ na eluigwe na-agụ gị kedu ihe ị ga-akpa abị na-akpa abị na-akpa o kwesịrị nwe eluigwe eluigwe na-agụ m amaghị m ma ọ na-agụkwanụ gị Chineke biko meziere m eluigwe eze mepere m eluigwe Chukwu mepere m eluigwe maka ekpere ọbụla m na-ekpe n'elu ụwa
maka eluigwe
ọ bụ nke m na-abụkoro gị Chukwu ọma m
maka eluigwe
ka nketa oke na eluigwe bụ eze m
maka eluigwe
inyere maka Chineke m ga-abịakwute gị nna
maka eluigwe
oh eluigwe
maka eluigwe
eluigwe
maka eluigwe maka eluigwe maka eluigwe maka eluigwe
abụ niile ka m na-abụ Chukwu ọma m
maka eluigwe
ekpere niile m na-ekpekwa n'elu ụwa amaghị
maka eluigwe
eluigwe eluigwe baba
maka eluigwe
eluigwe
maka eluigwe maka eluigwe
ekpere niile m na-ekpe Chineke nna m
maka eluigwe
abụ niile m na-abụkụ gị Chukwu ọma m
maka eluigwe
ka nketa oke na eluigwe eze m
maka eluigwe
nketa oke na eluigwe Chineke nna m
maka eluigwe
inyere maka m ga-azọpụta gị nna
maka eluigwe
eluigwe
maka eluigwe
eluigwe
maka eluigwe
eluigwe eluigwe
maka eluigwe
eluigwe
All right, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. I hope all is well with you. So,
good evening again, everyone. My name is Jazzy. I'm
happy weekend to you all. Happy weekend. We have some people here on the comments. Okay, that is Franco Koya, I greet you. Sunday greetings, Mazakai. Sunday greet to you. There was Genebra, France. That is from Franco Koya. I greet you. Joe said, good evening, Wachineke, Mazakai. I greet you, sir. As you join, hit like button. Thank you. Happy Sunday, Mazakai report. The same to you. He said, hope you are okay now. Yeah, much better, much better. That's Juliet. Thank you for asking. As we join, yeah, thank you. Please like the video. Like the video. Victoria Weke, I greet you. He said, "Oh, praise singers." Franco Goye, Jovica, Onuoko. How do you go? I greet you. One day go can happy Sunday, Mazakai. Happy Sunday to you. Chiamaka, I greet you. You're welcome. Jovica. I beg, happy Jovica. Everybody should get anyway. So, somebody's here. Ambassador Bright. Greetings from Sao Paulo. I think it's Brazil, I believe. Ndewa Ambassador, nice to have you. This live broadcast will be somehow, okay? But I think I'm gonna start with Chimbeze. So I want you to join us if you don't mind. Let's just check in and check out department. You can start checking out now, okay? So that you can start now. Just start clicking off and on, like most of you normally do. Because that's the reason why I don't like it, especially when we start program newly. You know, these are part of the reason why the owner of the platform don't push the video the way it's supposed to push it. Some of you will just click within 2 minutes. It might go. It's not good. If you don't like what we do, then why join in? No, but the choice I can't force you. There's something this woman said here, and I think that's the best way to start. Please, if you come across this live broadcast, share it, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Turn the bell notification on once you subscribe, and like this particular video. Give it a thumbs up. Hear this.
Igbo ndị ọma m ji eme ọnụ ekele m ụnụ ọlụlọ Nneka Chimezie n'ikwa anyị na-ewetara ụnụ ọnọdụ Igbo biko iwuru onye Igbo ihe Igbo na-amasị tụsaa okwu a m na-achọ ikwu n'ụtụtụ a ụnụ ọma na ndị Igbo anyị kwesịrị iso na ndị ga na-erule the world. Ọ bụrụ na anyị use the one weapon nwekwana ihe na-enye anyị nsogbu today ya our unity, our strength. Ịnọkọ ọnụ were otu olu na-eme ga-eme onye Igbo ọbụla dị more powerful than ịdị na-agba as an individual, ịdị na-work as an individual. And enwere vision m nwere sometime ebe mmụọ m sị m that our strength lies in our unity, then our destruction lies in our disunity. Enwere to me a little bit of gift of prophecy or visions na-emekwe na-eme And then it seemed that.
So, Oboka Soso Jovika. No people talk about they hear them. Like get it.
For Igbos to unite, Ogade as easy as ABCD. And at the same time, Ogade as hard as a camel passing through the eyes of a needle. I thought it was a joke in here around 2012. Then I sequem no one and yam a horse so and you want to unite, we roll follow. Kube, mebe. No, not on Israel, na Egypt. Ọnọdụ ndị Igbo ga-adị worst ma ụmụ anyị mụrụ amụ. Ọ bụrụ na ụmụ Israel nọrọ na Egypt for 400 years and it took the grace of God ịkpọpụta ha nọ. So achọrọ m ka onye Igbo ọbụla na-ege m ntị mara the value of unity. And m ji kweta ihe awụ na onye ọma na asị ndị Igbo unite were otu olu dịka otu ndị ugwu si wee unite na Lagos a. Anyị ga-achịnwu Lagos. Ọ awa mụnwa tupu ndị ọzọ. Ụmụnne anyị ji ọnụ anyị uru na Lagos. Ụmụnne anyị mmadụ dịka Joe Igbo kwe na Solomon na-agụele ewu ndị na-agwa anyị na anyị bịara abịa ndị Yoruba ji mara na anyị bịara abịa wee kele m nwaanyị. Maka ụjọ a ga-ekwe ndị Yoruba gwa anyị na anyị bịara abịa in a country we are citizen. Ọ wa arụ. Ha were media sell loyal to us. Onye Igbo nọkọta ya pụtasị n'obodo ya wụ part of na enwere ndị nwe dị ala. This is the mentality. Anyị jizi aka anyị na-emegodo onwe anyị uru. Na-enyezi ndị Hausa na ndị Yoruba the gods ịsa anyị na-enye quick notice. In a country we all fought together and own. Gịnị kpatara ya? Asụ ndị Igbo jikọrọ aka ọnụ na Lagos a. Anyị enwetaghị gọvanọ, anyị ga-enweta deputy, anyị ga-ejinwu like 4 local governments. Ndị na-asụ dị anyị na anyị bịara abịa. Ndị Fulani bịara abịa n'ugwu Hausa nwere ọnụ mana ha nọ na minority. Gịnị ka ị chere ọwụ? Ndị Fulani bịara abịa, ndị Fulani erughị 5 million na the whole Nigeria. Mana ha wụ the most powerful. Ụnọma the secret will unity. Akpọta isi n'ofu ihe onye ọbụla etinye uchu ị na-elu usogoro gị ilu ụzọ alụwa zọta. Ụnọ hụ ya na ndị Awụsa awụ ndị na-aga n'obodo ọbụla ha ndị akwụ ụgwọ ha ndị emerent mana ha ga-ebi ndị nwa na onwe gị nwe ala ịmatị anya hụ ebe ha nọ ị ga-aga nwe bikọs ị mana na unit ha dịrị enwu nga ha na-edifend their interest onye ọbụla ga-etinye uchu. Mana abịa n'etiti anyị onye bụrụgodo ụzọ akpụọ gị n'akụkụ sị gị na were n'ihe dị ụta ebite ga enyiwe ahịa ọbụla ndị Igbo akụtụrụ ebe ọbụla sị ha na-emegbu onye Igbo. Enwere onye kwesịrị protect interest ya na-protect that interest. Na that vision m nwere ọ dịkwa m ka ndị anyị na ha na-alụ ihe a ọ gaala gbaa afa hụ ebe strength anyị ahụ nọ were na-emekwa mbọ ịhụ na ndị Igbo unite. Kamgbe 2018 ndị Igbo ụnụ kwara ahụ ma m pụtara n'ikwu ihe m na-akpagharị iwu unity ka anyị ga-esi unite. Mgbe ọsị m ọ dị as easy as ABCD ya nwụ na any day onye Igbo ọbụla all over the world lead hala hapụ gị dọrọ onwe si n'ọwa Igbo ka a ga-adọta that day ka nsogbu anyị na-agwụ all over the world. Mana ọ wụzi onye ọbụla ili itezikwetezie na that thing wụzi that difficult also mana ọ dịkwa as hard as a camel passing through the eyes of a needle. Onye Igbo ọbụla na-anụ olu m tata ka ilite na were otu obi mgbe elite na-akpagharị ana m ahụ ụzọ most of ihe na-eme na ahụcha na m ya ihe m ji gawa n'ala Igbo ihe m gara 3 years suicide mission na-eripọt ọdịdị ọdịnarị m na-ahụ ihe ga-eme ọdịnihu ya na inu m na-aga na-agba mbọ na-emepechi ihe ndị iro na-eme wee na-akpagharị otu niile ndị Igbo nwere. Ndị Igbo ndị nwere the highest group na-protect Igbo interest more than 200 ndị afọ manarị ma ha nwere 10 mana 10 ahụ ha nwere ebido ya n'ọnụ ukwu last ọ mana enweghị nke anyị na last 10 years ihu gidi. And then ha niile na-abịaziwo political platforms even both our grassroots ma ụmụnna nna-echedo anyị ma ndị town unions PGs ihe niile ahụ awọọla platform for politics. To be honest, politicians anyị from the governors chịkọ ihe ọbụla bụ Igbo wee na pocket and then the presidents are chịkọ ndị gọvanọ wee na pocket. So anyị nọ n'aka ndị iro n'ọba aka ndị iro right now. So onye ọbụla lite na-ekwu okwu unity ahụ ndị gọvanọ na-ahụ ya as enemy then federal government ahụzie ya as enemy. And then ndị gọvanọ anyị hụrụ na federal government nwere the power iwepụ ha kwuo anything and then dị ụtọ omume ha nụnwa ha emego mee ndị Igbo ruo n'ọmakwana ị gaa na East ugbu a ndị Igbo like ahụrụ m ebe udo ga-achị gbara mmadụ egbe ndị mmadụ kwụ na ka na-eti ihe ọ dị eme mbụ a ga-akụgbu ha that place eme na anyị tinye anyị ụjọ n'arụ nke bụ na anyị a na-emegharị ahụ. Ọ ya ka m ji sọsọ otu m ma ugbu a ndị gọọmenti na anyị na-ejighị wụ IPOB and ha na-agba mbọ whatever they can ka ha weta IPOB tinye n'ọba aka ha. Ihe a m na-ekwu ga-enwe part 2 proses ndị gọvanọ anyị jikwa echi nweta IPOB ya ka m ji eti ndị Igbo biko na whatever happens ka anyị rally around IPOB kama gbachie ha olu a ga-agbachikwa ha olu a ga-agbachi ha olu. IPOB atarịala asụotu kọndishọn ndị gọvanọ anyị na-enye Nnamdi Kanu ka e were wepụta ya. Nnamdi Kanu iwere IPOB wega ha n'aka ọ ihe na-eme take it to the bank na the part 2 ka ụnụ ga-anụ ka m ga-enye ụnụ proses ha na-agara now imet sure na ha nwetara IPOB destroy ya. Mana Igbo niile ana m ayọ ụnụ biko ụnụ ekwele ka destroy ya IPOB ma ọwụ ka IPOB ba aga n'aka politician rather ka ha na ndị IPOB work hand in hand mana ọwụ IPOB ba ha n'ọba aka. Ndewo.
All right, that was Lola Nekachimeze. Okay, many of you know my stand, my take on her, and I believe many of you have watched many of your friends having the same feelings about Nekachimeze. There is something she said here. You know, she talked about how peaceful the North is when it comes to unity. And why our people are not the same. She forgot that in the north, there is nothing like somebody like Nekachimeze, like a Fulani woman, on her camera, begin to insult a Fulani man that is influential. Because what Nnamdi Kanu is to East, this man called El-Rufai did not get close. Imagine an ordinary Fulani woman, I said ordinary, on her camera, recording herself, begin to insult El-Rufai. What do you think would be the fate of that woman in the north? They don't even born you well to try it. But in the East, everybody have rights as long as you can afford an Android phone and some data. Your mouth will belong to you. You can say anything and get away with it. Yet, you see be the one to question our people. And they always talk about this unity. They always talk about this unity. We want unity. We want to come together. We need to come together. We have to come together. But after saying that, in next 2-3 minutes of that speech, of that demand or request to unite, let's say that you hear we make you feel crazy. Apart from Olewunne and people like her, claiming that the PM want peace, want everyone to come together and all that. Mascara siblings are the same now. They want people to come together as one also. But the question is, coming together as what? I believe that this thing must be that way. You believe that it must be the other way. Two different opinions, two different beliefs. The belief system is not the same. How can you make it to become one? We have right to live the way you want. That is what our people are known for. But anytime somebody somewhere begin to question us because of how we choose to live, we remind that person, look, I have my rights, you have your right. But you cannot start copying feudal system of government or monarchical system of government to replace republican system of government. We are Republican in nature, but that does not mean you should just go out and begin to constitute nuisance because you have mouth, you have time to do so. That's not how it works. So I just want to make it clear that As long as you are from Igbo land and you pretend that, or not pretend, you actually believe that you are for peace, please learn how you talk to another fellow citizens. You cannot bring or parade yourself as an instrument of peace, but half of what you're saying is actually, an attack on another people. Yeah, you may not give a damn about the person, but there are some people who actually care for the person. So you have to be mindful of what you're saying, to avoid people seeing what you're saying as a kind of a joke. Now, I always said I'm not against peace, not at all. If you want to make peace, anything, it's good. Very, very much good. I want to share something. Let's move to another thing, because I wanted to say something, but let me just, further it by presenting this to you. I hope it's this one.
Greetings, lovers of freedom. Please, I want you to relax and watch this video to the end. The person I'm going to play the voice here is the founder and the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He foreseen what is happening today in IPOB, and this is how he planned to treat them, and the same way he has treated people like Chike, Doziem, and Chena Samuru in the past. I want you to pay attention on this video so that you will not say I'm the one saying it. Listen and learn. IPOB is very big and we are very strong. Before you plan, we are 100 steps ahead of you. Listen.
My last question. Are we having any leadership crisis in IPOB? No. And do you have a standby government that can immediately take effect as soon as the zoo collapses? Planning to set up a government when zoo collapse?
Now, the first one is no. There can never be. IPOB is one family. People have views, as you expected today. People have views, and I don't want to stifle every opinion. People are allowed to hold divergent views within IPOB, but not to the extent of trying to rock the boat. If they do, the person will be off. I don't care who you are. If you rock the boat, you'll be off. You open multiple Facebook accounts, you'll be yapping rubbish from now till the kingdom come. After 7-8 months, you face it out. There were people that felt that they were all and all within the movement. I expelled them. They left. Today they are begging to appear on shows being run by sex traffickers. That's how it is. Once you leave IPOB, you lose relevance. There can never be any leadership crisis because we are one family. People have need to voice their frustrations entirely up to them. But within IPOB family, it doesn't go out. Secondly, you asked about forming a government. When our people give us the mandate, we shall do so. The mandate hasn't been given to us yet, and we are dealing with die-hard Republicans. Biafran people are Republicans. You hear people always tell me, "Oh, have you consulted us?" I can go and consult the Amainabo of Okreka, but if I don't consult everybody within that very area, you have not done any consultation, because we are Republican in nature. Everybody wants to be carried along. That is why sometimes it looks as if, there are disagreements here and there. No, everybody wants to be carried along. It is in our nature. That is the way we are as a people, because we are Democrats, and you don't blame them. So that is why we keep explaining every day. There are some things that we are doing that some people may not know. But maybe in the hierarchy they won't know, because it's for their own good. It is not everything that everybody knows. I am the one who knows everything. People know what I want them to know in order to preserve the sanctity of the movement and to stop people from outside from penetrating and destroying us from within. We shall form a government when our people give us that very mandate. And I'm not going to tell you how that mandate is going to come, because if I say it now, our enemies will go and block that very access. But it's going to come very, very soon, and the world will be shocked. Our plans are intact, and we are moving along. Thank you very much for all.
Thank you. That is Onyendu speaking. Now, in Onyendu's voice, word I mean. He said that people know what I want them to know. That there is a lot of things that we are doing and many of you don't know, including those in hierarchy. He also said that many people who think that they are all in all, that they are untouchable, that in this movement they have known a lot, they cannot be touched, that he expelled them. Why am I playing this video and why am I saying this? I am saying this because a lot of you think that, oh, Chike Doziem have been in DOS for a very long time. Chinasa Sanwo have been in DOS for a very long time. They know many things that Onyendu cannot expel them. Many that are mightier than these people have come and gone.
True.
Many that are more educated, more intelligent, more smart has come and gone. More than these people has come and gone. Now, in this video, what do you understand? It means that you are in a hierarchy does not mean that you know everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. There is a reason why he is being called a supreme leader. He is the vision bearer. He said here that many of you don't know what is happening, that the hierarchies don't know how things is going and what they are doing in IPOB. But he, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, knows all. For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to know all, it means that he is the visionary bearer, the vision bearer. He is the brain box. He is the person that is re-strategize and plan everything. It means that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows that a lot of people can betray him at any time. And he said because of he withdraw many information for your own good. For those of you who are asking, Mazi go to Kenya, he go this place, he never involved the leadership. There is a reason for that. Now, one question I want to ask all of you, although I will do a video privately for this. Those of you who are shouting that the former ex-DOS members or whatever, that they want to institutionalize IPOB, I want to ask you, what does institutionalizing IPOB or whatever, institutionalizing IPOB, how does it connect with insulting and suspending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How will you now connect that because you want to institutionalize IPOB and for that reason you need to start attacking the leader? If you want to institutionalize IPOB, why can't you do it with the leader and the founder of the IPOB? Why attacking the IPOB leader? If you are genuinely on that, that is question. Simple question I want you to answer me. Now, I want to ask you again. If Chike Doziem can suspend any person or expel any person, and you expect the person to obey that command and the instruction and go away and stay quiet, why can't Chike Doziem also respect the command of the supreme leader who have expelled him? Why is he trying to fight back? If he is a man, let him go and form his own and stand on his feet. Let us see. Now, in this video, I believe that you have known that nobody is bigger than IPOB or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to ask all of you, has Mazi Nnamdi Kanu compromised? Why are you attacking him? I don't want to say much, but I believe that the video, the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu you heard or you hear just now will now put you more in the right direction. If Mazi want to destroy IPOB, he will be released immediately and he will go inside. Believe you me, remove the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from IPOB. IPOB will just die a natural death. Nobody will talk about Biafra again until the further notice before you can see another person coming up. But you see all this bunch of expired human beings in the former DOS, none of them can lead anything. Ordinary to unite IPOB, they cannot. On this note, I say, may Chukwu Kikabiama bless you all. Remember, IPOB is going to be more great and powerful again. We are in Operation Make IPOB Great Again. So everyone should reconnect back to the root of IPOB. IPOB, one family, IPOB. Thank you, and stay tuned for more videos.
All right, so that was Paul Achebe, right? You know why I played it? Because there's another video he made. He's not campaigning for, just like what Kanam Takano is doing. They believe that everybody should come under one umbrella, unify, come together and become one. Listen, Lord Kachimeze said that from a different angle, should come together for DOS. Now we remember, in the USB government or in a brigade, okay, some people are saying come together, unite, come together. But they don't, that thing that separate them, that separate us, they're still holding firm to that. Not that they have dropped it, no. But their voice is more louder than their action. Whereas they said action speak louder than the voice. But their voice is very louder, or very loud than their action. That is where the problem comes. Now, these people, the new elected people or new leader of DOS, are actually calling for unity. They all have what in common. They want you to come to them for unity. Oh, come to me for unity. Whoever you are, wherever you are, come for me. Let us unite. I'm actually looking for somebody, any of them that can answer this question. How can we unite? How? I agree that we need to unite, but how can we unite? When you see hold firm, you are still holding firm on that thing that brings the separation and differences. Just a moment, because I can. Just a moment. Give me some time. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. When they are serious, we will know. I said like choose survivor. Yeah, all of them. Come together, come. You ask them, come together to which venue? USB researcher, I see you. USB research, I see you, you know. And they welcome. I greet all of you. Nobody is against unity. I'm not against it. But where the problem comes is how and where are we united? If you can answer this, I will believe you. Where and how can we do you want us to unite? IPOB is a group. You may say organization, not a government. That's exactly what IPOB are. Okay, get my board bringing here. Because that's no we find the water. Or don't okay, don't even know what brig is. The primary purpose of brig. What is the main job of brig? This our brother here, Paul Achebe, don't even know the difference between autopilot, brig, and USB. They don't know. Yet they want you to come to the IPOB. My question to you: have you asked yourself, these groups and the one you are holding, which of them is more formidable? Oh man, because Master Mekano is there, that makes it formidable. The way you guys are going, you push this in to the extent that people will start hating Master Manakano. And that will be a very, very bad thing. Because that is not the intention of anybody. That is not the intention at all. If you actually believe that you are looking for freedom, ask yourself how and what pattern must we have this freedom? There's nothing that we are looking for now that others have not looked for and got it. Ask them, how do they get it? They are giving you excuses. Come together, unify. You become. Nobody's against it. But where are we going to meet? Just for example, now, imagine somebody that lives. Okay, let me use a couple now. A woman that lives in a very good house, let's say mansion. A woman that lives she's living in a mansion and she's actually very, very rich and wealthy. Then you that as if you are living in boys' quarter, face me and face you. You are living in a face me and face you house. Because the woman agreed to marry you, the woman should now pack from her own mansion to go and live with you in face me and face you. Remember, they're all house. They're all houses. Yeah, because if it rains, you can stay. Rain will not beat you. They're all houses, but there's difference between this kind of houses. They're not the same. So a woman that lives in a very big mansion should just move from that mansion to join you in face me and face you. That belong to other people because she want to get married. Please, is it possible? It's not possible. Any woman that do that is senseless. Because what you should do is either you rent, a very good house for her where she can move into with you. Nobody want to go back. That's why when I hear fall back, I feel like you are insulting me. Because there's no way somebody will just knock out a pie like that, fall back. You cannot just tell me to drop what I have to grab that which you claim that you have. They are not the same. That's different. They are not the same. There's another video this guy made that I would like you to hear. Just pay attention. I wanted to also hear what he said. He said here. This one may help us to understand what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's use this one.
Greetings, everyone. Greetings, lovers of freedom. My name is MNP Izuku 1, and I want you to please share this video. Share it to everyone, most especially to our mothers and our fathers, those are our brothers and sisters, most especially those that are in the village and those that don't have the opportunity to visit Mazinam Dekani in Sokoto to ask these questions that I will explain in this video. And those of us who are in diaspora and those who are not in diaspora but they don't have the opportunity to have the contact of those that are piloting the affair of this movement, or reach out to Mazinam Dekan to be able to ask these questions. So I will explain a lot of questions that I know that is bothering a lot of you, because a lot of people has called me to ask these questions, and I decided to make this video to answer it, because for people to contact me asking this question, it means that it is bothering a lot of people, and the only way that I will answer it or explain it to a wider audience is by making this video, so that people will reach it, get it, and know what is going on. So please, I want you to share it. Now, a lot of people have been asking, why did Mazinam Dekan decided to reconcile and bring back Biafran Liberation Army, for them to go back to their original route, which is the Eastern Security Network, and why the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu decided to bring back the members of autopilot, Biafra government in exile, and every other person who, in one way or the other, was offended by the third administration of DOS that has been dissolved by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and these people left. So people are asking, why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu decide to bring all of them back to IPOB and without checking the consequences of what will be the outcome? Now, pay attention. This question, I know that is bothering a lot of you, and that is why I want you to share this video so that those who find themselves in these situations or who these questions are bothering will get to know the answers and know the reasons why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu take that very huge and big bold step to make it happen. Now,
before he answered that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Biafrans are not quarreling. There's no quarrel. So when you say reconcile, there's nothing to reconcile here. No, there's no problem. Rather, you said why Mazi Kanu want them to come back. Because Mazi Kanu have realized that people that made them to go in the first place are no longer here. So don't use the word to reconcile. There's no reconciliation because there's never a problem. So when you say that, I feel like maybe you are still getting it wrong. I'm not surprised because you, Paul Achebe, and Osoji, Methuselah, Elochukwu, Njideka Canada, the other lady from Urobo, none of you have shown sign of remorse or any sign of kind of regret of what you did and what you said against PM Simon Ekpa. So if there's anything like reconciliation, it should be between you people and PM. No genuine Biafrans in also, look at not to call autopilot. No genuine Biafrans in autopilot or Briggy, or not Briggy, not the Briggy of Ogeke, please. I'm talking about the original Briggy. Ejiro, thank you so much, Amaji. Chigoze. Ejiro. None of us have ever opened mouth and begin to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, meaning that we still hold him in a very high esteem, respect, and of course, we are proud of him. Some of us that followed PM, that moved to autopilot, did so to preserve the movement for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he comes back. Do you understand? That's why some of you must have heard, when I said that the reason why I don't believe that BLA actually that they're loyal to Mazi Simon Ekpa from Prime Minister is because of this. I felt that the reason why they moved to PM is just to pass time, waiting for Mazi Kanu to be released. Not that they are loyal to Mazi Simon Ekpa from Prime Minister. If PM called for new recruitment today, which I felt that he should have done, that. So that those who are moving from ESN would have been a plus, and they will work under those ones, no matter how experienced they think they have. Because loyalty means a lot when it comes to freedom fighting. Loyalty. They are not loyal to PM. I know some of them will say, you're bringing problem. I don't bring problem, Olga. I'm just telling you the truth. That is why you see Lazura, part of people in media, in military or security, there's this kind of pattern that I just mentioned now. Some people who just hang on, waiting for the time so they can now move with everything in them. Now PM is not here. Within 1 year+ +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, +, 'Cause 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 If Ipafa no, we want to unite in this lie. That's have been your ultimate goal, to move back. That's have been your ultimate goal. And that was why it was so easy for them to say they're working with Ogegre, merchandise or falling back. Because that man he started using it for back. Ndị abụọ ndị na-eklem na papa ndị Igbo mana ala Igbo na ịga n'iru bụ ndụ ndị na-azụ bọọlụ. Okay? This is not an attack on anybody. I just want to be factual. I have to be real to you. So you understand what I'm talking about. Most of them don't understand the context of what they're trying to analyze. You are saying something, ignoring the fact that everything that have happened so far happened for a reason. Master Kanu did not just wake up one morning and say, guys, I want to go holiday. Let me go and cool off in Kuje prison. That's not what happened. It is not his intention to be where he is today. Something happened, somebody, or whatever happened that pushed him there. Understand that? All these people trying to tell you that, we are together, let's come together. Some of them will tell you, no, if I maybe even more. Everything you feel more kind of manner, your brain must follow you to that more in Agania. You don't just wake up and clear your throat. I'm falling back because I love to fall. No. From onset or from onset, because according to the barrister that taught us difference between onset and outset. So from beginning, my dear, these people have made up their mind to hang on. Okay? PM that I know is not going to feel regret. Because some of us are angry about their actions. PM is very, very proud. PM's ultimate main goal is for Master Kanu to meet the movement intact, in fact, more progressive than what he used to be when he was here or when in his absence. Instead of the movement to go back, you have to go forward. So if Master Kanu comes out and notice that PM maintained that trajectory, that pattern that he wanted to follow, that pattern that he followed, and he have moved it ahead. Master Kanu will move ahead with him. Going back to organization and creating this unit group and the zonal meeting is not Master Kanu's style of leadership. That's why I have concluded within me that anybody telling you that come back and that you come together under Kanu is not telling the truth. Anybody doing that is not telling the truth. Am I wishing Master Kanu to be disgraced or insulted? No. But he should also understand that the same amount of respect that he wants people to accord to him and his partner now, he should also share the same energy to Biafrans. Not Mother Kai, but Mother more here. If you are from expired or sacked DOS, don't say, hey, Shebe, what I tell you, no. What I'm saying is different from your criminality you have been doing for past 5 years. What I'm saying is that Kanu and Aloy Jimako, all of you need to understand something. We know Master Kanu more than Kanu know Master Kanu. You may know Master, as long as the movement is concerned. I believe that many of us know who is Master Kanu in the movement or in the freedom more than Kanu know him, even though he is his own siblings, his elder brother for that matter. I believe that many of us know who Master Kanu is than them. The same thing with Uchechi Kanu, because they don't listen to Master Kanu. They feel that it's a waste of time. After all, he's my brother. The teachings of Master Kanu, they themselves also need to, admit themselves to those teachings by attending his classes. And as God may have it, this is a digital age that they can actually venture into. Just spend your time to watch Master Kanu's video of 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, to date. But if you don't want to watch those things, allow those that followed him that have grabbed this private and God-given teachings from Master Kanu, that people are now using that to work, and move ahead. PM just spent a couple of months with him and never remained the same. Why? Because PM is pure at heart and his attitude and the way he lives his life align with that to the mass market is teaching. That is why if you're a criminal, if you find it, you struggle to maintain the frequency that mass market is operating with. If you are pure and have something doing, you are living a diligent life, you have work, not committing any crime, the way you comport yourself, you actually connected. Everything about you is in line with most people's. Like you can live in a society, decent society, and survive without being afraid of police or immigration and all that. It will be very easy for you to work with Master Monokan and his teachings. Those of them that neither stealing here or stealing there, corrupting here, building cabals, these are people that are used to live their life in a very dirty way. You can never ever survive in that pattern. You see, somebody like Mike Arnold, a man no matter how close you are with him, once you lies, he will first give you signal, front face. If you think that front says that he's contemplating to succumb to your lying system, no, he's just waiting on how to throw you off balance, to disgrace you if you continue with that kind of menace. So once you notice that, all you need to do to survive at that point in time is to start learning how to do something in order. Otherwise, he will disgrace you. The same thing applicable to Master. He may keep quiet. You'll be ranting and yapping and disgracing yourself. He will allow you. But if he has his chance, he will tell the whole world who you are. These are people that felt so bad, watching people lying and concocting story and just to petite whatever to deceive others. Master can never subscribe to that kind of lifestyle. Now, can we say the same thing to about him? No. We can say the same thing. Even though, but he can't say the same thing. This idea of dissolving SGS is actually super. In fact, that's one of the best decisions of Master since after his kidnap. One of the best. To me, he waited too long, but no time is late. But for someone to now walk on that with this kind of phrase, that Master kind of want unity. Who wouldn't want to unite? But where are we uniting? Where are we heading to? Must we unite according to your own terms? How about the road that would lead to the purpose of creating IPOB in the first place, which is freedom? If you create IPOB for just a group that SGS actually wanted to be like that, then it will be understandable. But that's not a quarter. What is IPOB? What is the purpose of IPOB? IPOB was formed to achieve what? Freedom. Now, in all these things going on, and who are in position to get that freedom? And some of them feel like if you do that means you don't have kind of leadership. No. Okay, let me ask you this: if you're a businessman, okay, you're a businessman, you own 2 shops. Let's say you have a shop in nowhere, doing very, very well. Then you now have another shop in Ochanja, in Anambra State, doing very, very well. Then you travel maybe to abroad, or you want to study. You remember you're a businessman. You have workers working for you. Then you want to advance your course. You want to study in abroad. That will take you 6 months or 1 year, 6 months. The workers in your shop, they are doing very well. So they said they have opened a new branch in Abuja, open another branch in Lagos. And they are now transferring your goods, making customers, and planning to open another branch in Ghana, in Accra, Ghana. You, as owner of the business, would you say no? You want to this shop? No. Close all the shop in Abuja and in Lagos and the one in Ghana. Come back to my 2 shop in Imo, Owerri, and Ochanja. Is that what you say? or will you be proud that my workers are doing very fine in this my? Because the purpose of you opening the shop is to advance your business, to expand. Let us be real here. That's why when I see some of you jumping and making this kind of argument, it hurts my feelings, and I don't like it, because you are trying to play on our intelligence. Now I want you to hear what this guy is saying here. You know why you use this illustration? So they will not say that, oh, is a basic thing. Is a Samonekba's thing. No. With that matter, there's no PM, there's no COS. He should be proud that I have children that are very, very formidable. No, I don't blame you because you have not followed Mazinam. That's why no matter what you do now, in his absence, I will not believe that he's the one doing it. Unless you do it in line with what I know him to do. And Mecca Justin, thank you so much for the super chat. This currency, I don't know which country. Honestly, I don't know which who know this why, I don't know. But we share whatever with my idea. For you to donate simply means that you are actually pleased with what we are doing. So thank you so much, and may God reward you and grant you heart desire. This is Sunday, so may God bless you in this new week. It shall be well with you. Okay, thank you so much. And we have BBC Biafra. One day, are you broadcasting? BBC Biafra. God bless Biafra and Omadike. He said, where are you standing? He said, where are you standing, this man? Are you referring to me or what? If you want to know, after listening to what I said, now you don't understand where I'm standing, that means you need help. And I may be of help if you can tell me what kind of problem do you have. So I may be of help, not a guarantee though. I'm Magic goes, do you know that Mas Namekano knows that he will not be the one to declare Biafra? I don't know, maybe. He said they don't want to move forward. Always back. And they go forward. They want to remain agitating till eternity. They want to remain agitator till eternity. Maybe. Mr. Jonas said, good evening, Kai report, and to all Geneva friends. They were. It is okay. It is a Japanese yen. Okay, Japanese yen. Thank you so much, my dear. Oh no, I'm not familiar with that. Please hit the like button, share to make this live program go viral. That is Mr. Jonas Gregory. There were the Jones. Okay, Jones Gregory's. All right, so. Let's hear Paul Achebe again.
One of the main reasons why Mazinam can give this order is because all of you can testify to us, to testify to this, that since the kidnap of Mazinam from 2021 till the day Chika Edoziem-led third administration was dissolved, that Biafrans are in a confused mood, that everybody is confused, no direction. IPOB was scattered, everybody attacking each other, no direction, no strategy, nothing is functioning, everywhere just scattered. So Mazinam Dekan decided to make this move to bring IPOB together, because everyone who has sense or sensible people knows that a house divided against each other cannot stand. And there is this saying that says that divided we fall and united we stand. These are the one of the reasons Mazinam can decided that we have to come together to quench the internal crisis and the distraction and the attack on each other, so that we will now have a formidable force and we will come together to speak with one voice, so that when we IPOB go for a diplomatic move, we will speak one voice. Nobody will contradict each other, or no group will come and say this or that. That is number one. Number two, one of the most important reasons again is that when you check, since the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a lot of innocent Igbo youth, Biafran youth, most especially the Igbo youth, have been unalive, have been buyed by Nigerian DSS, disguising themselves as a unknown government. And how did these things happen? These things happen because when IPOB will give order, another group will counter it. Or when brigade, which is Biafra government in exile, give order, IPOB under Chike Doziem will counter it, throwing the people into confusion. And some people will now read a memo coming from Biafran brigade that they will be sit at home. Then they will sit at home. Then other people will read another memo and see coming from Chike Doziem-led administration saying there will be no sit at home. Those people now will not know that there is another group who give an order of sit at home. Innocently, unknowingly to them, they will come out for their business. Why coming out? The Nigerian DSS and Nigerian Army who are enforcing the sit at home will disguise themselves and they attack these people. Some of their goods will be damaged, some of their vehicle or motors, cars will be burned down, some of them will lose their life at that process. Some of them, a lot of things happen. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu decided, in order for such things to stop happening, let everyone come together so that when an order is given, everybody will be aware and everybody will know that yes, this is an order, this is what we are about to do. A direction will be given and there will be no losses of life or properties or goods and services. So this is one of the reasons Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, okay, let everybody go back to their original route. Remember, before autopilot become autopilot, all the members of autopilot are members of IPOB. The government in exile members are members of IPOB. Who was offended or in one way or the other pushed out of IPOB by the corrupt and incompetent dissolved Chike Doziem-led administration. So for this singular reason, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want IPOB and Biafra agitation to have a direction and one voice, and let the unnecessary and avoidable killings of our people, let it stop. So Mazi give that direction. Now, another reason is because Mazi
Hey God, Emeka Justin, I wanted to continue playing it, but I wanted to even bring your comment on the screen. But for the sake of those that are gonna watch the video later, I'm not gonna bring it. And I'm not gonna read it out because you are spot on, you are right. But I don't want to bring it, so I don't want to start going back to the old wounds. But let's all learn something from this. That's why if you are fighting with your siblings, know the kind of things that you have, know the kind of banter that you will banter your siblings or your family members in the public. Okay? Because tomorrow it will hurt you. You go explain, and you go get tired. I'm telling you. All these things is what, just learn this. Forget about what he's saying, like what he said and what happened in the past. But in your own private individual life, let it mean something to you. If your brother or your sister is a criminal or hired assassin, and you have any minor little issue with your brother, before you open mouth and begin to talk about the bad side of your brother or your sister or your family member in the public, now if outside, it protects your brother. But the genesis of the problem started from you. Because you think that you're angry. How about when that anger disappears? what will be the fate? How will you go back to take your voice back? If you get now, I can say that no, you block, nebo ya jomoza, because every name ki make a koso dignobi. Immediately kind about the work of Faka. If you get now, the sometimes it's 5%. Or we block my building. Now, all this thing that he's saying now is actually, I agree. We need to unite, we need to come together, to have one voice, to be formidable, to be this, to, you know what I mean? It sounds good. But the problem is now, what platform? What platform? You hear him, there's something he said here. Just pay attention, please.
The Kanu don't want the Nigeria government to be using the name of anyone or to penetrate IPOB, disguising in one faction or the other. Another reason is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to know those who are fighting for Biafra restoration, those who are genuinely, because if you are genuine, you have to go back to the original root, which is we need to be in one umbrella. For you to know who is not fighting for Biafra agitation, who is not genuine, they are the ones who will tell you that they are not going to unite with one voice or under one umbrella. They will tell you that, oh, I am Ngozi Aragweze, I will stand on my own. Or anyone who tell you that is not fighting for Biafra restoration. Oh, I am for Ogenkeri, I will not go back to, I will do my own. Know that the person is not fighting for Biafra. Oh, I am for Chike Doziewu and the rest. Know that they are not genuine. These are the people extorting money from Biafra in the name of Biafra agitation, and they will embezzle it. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to know those who are genuine, fighting for Biafra restoration. And again, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't want all this internal crisis and everything that is happening. We want everywhere to be calm and everyone to be speaking, so that the world will know that we are capable of governing and ruling ourselves when the Biafra is restored. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't want all this kata everywhere. He wants IPOB to be in one direction, so that they will be able to plan and re-strategize and face the common enemy, which is the zoo called Nigeria. So Biafrans are lovers of freedom. That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants every IPOB to unite. One, to stop all this crisis order and the counter order. Now we know be them all these things that is happening, so that everyone will know where we are going, and we will now come together to fight for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and for the Biafra restoration. I believe you have learned one or two from this video, and I urge you to share it, because there is a need for us to come together in one umbrella. Everyone is an IPOB. If you are genuine, you will stand for IPOB and you will not be against it. Anyone who is against the unification of Biafra and IPOB and everyone is against the Biafrans and against the Igbo. So we stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you and remain blessed.
The difference between what this guy is saying and what Ogenkere is doing is just 1 millimeter away from each other. 1 millimeter away from each see, listen. You cannot be doing one thing over and over and again and expect different results. You oh God, I beg. So you actually believe that you have just made a lot of senses. You know, you have just made sense. Whatever you said now is actually, you know, sinking in. People are paying attention to that. First thing first, you can never ever say that you want peace by promoting violence. It's not done anywhere. It's not done anywhere. You cannot be claiming to be peaceful by advocating for violence. The same thing Mazakwa is doing. Biafrans, we need to come together. In the same video, in the same sentence, no, can go on a basis that I shall akona. Oh, oh, yeah, no, the same voice, the same mouth, you are calling for peace. You are insulting. These guys don't know that when you said that I will go on a basis. I am on my own. They are not fighting from Biafra. That they actually escorting money from Biafra. Now, when you talk about extortion, to extort money from people, you talk about extorting money from people, you can only look inward, maybe where you are coming from and what you intend to do now. I hope you are not judging yourself, because IPOB failure today, the failure in IPOB today is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's fault, because all this nonsense started when he was, after his kidnap. And the Biafrans have seen what you yourself couldn't see then. So what makes you think you are in position to advise or to tell Biafrans what to do now? Everything that Biafrans are doing, they keep after praying to God. Next person they always call upon is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why when PM was there in the office of Briggy, in that house, Mazi Kanu's picture, Odumegwu Ojukwu, and of course Philip Effiong, their pictures are all everywhere. The same thing now in US government. But if you don't see that as a sign that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being respected and he's part and parcel of this, that means you are lying to yourself. And I don't want to see, believe that you're actually lying, because there's no reason for you to lie. There's no reason. You don't need to. You don't have to. So you need to ask some questions, maybe to yourself. Because everything that Mazi Kanu wanted to achieve is what the US government are doing now. So for you to be your matter, I said, if not anybody, if people did not join you or follow your pattern to validate, the unity that you are calling for, that means that person is fake. Because you are going to do illustration. I am not talking about it. I am actually fake. If I am to follow by your own illustration now, it doesn't work that way. Do you understand? It doesn't work that way. Wow.
Greetings, everyone.
Anyway, I want to share another thing with us, and this one will be kind of different. It will be different. So just give me some time. I will be right back. Just a moment, okay?
A YouTube and Insta anchor. Truth must be told. Soggy Brody.
Jovica's not getting a meg. I want to just a moment. I want to get something. I'll be right back. Don't get anywhere.
Ebere niile m na-ebe Chineke nna m. Ọ bụ niile nke m na-abụ Chukwu ọma m. Mmadụ mama ihe ma hapụ ya n'ihi biko. Eluigwe lelo.
So I want us to listen to this, okay, because this problem is somehow escalating. It's somehow touching places that we did not expect. The confusion, the madness, the craziness of some of our people. Now listen.
It will be very surprising, just like I gave that short monologue about.
Good evening again, everyone. My name is Jazzy. I'm from Olu, Imo State.
All right.
Olu, Imo State.
It will be very surprising, just like I gave that short monologue about Lozemena. It will be very surprising if this, my Olu brother, is on the other side. But hopefully, you're with us on this side. Let us hear your thoughts. And thank you for joining my Olu brother.
It's quite unfortunate that it's not here nor there. I can't say I'm with you or without you. You understand? I feel like Biafra is a struggle that is taken advantage of. It is a struggle that is taken advantage of because a lot of people have come with different ideas. Some came into the struggle with the mindset of robbing the Igbo people. Because if you check, you will see that Biafra coming is a very big part of Igbo people. Like, it's very, very important to the
Before
Igbo
we continue,
people.
before we continue, I know you kind of want to focus on the struggle part. What do you think about it being a scam? I know say I put and somehow phrase I'm somewhat.
Like I said before,
hear me out.
brother,
Hear
I
my
said-
question. Hear
Yeah, I
my,
can hear you.
hear my question, Mr. Jazzy. Do you think it's a scam? Or do you think it's a struggle? I know you said it's a struggle, but how about the scam side? I want to also dive
That's
into
why I say, if you listen to me clearly, brother, you will understand what I'm. Please calm down. Calm down. Don't do that. I'm saying it is a struggle that is taken advantage of. There are too many criminals. There are too many criminals who are involving themselves in getting Biafra. If I want to be a criminal to rob Igbo people, I can just come and say I'm fighting for Biafra, which I know is very, very almost impossible to get Biafra with the setting of Nigeria at the moment.
Fair enough. You've said a few things. It's a struggle. You said you think it's a struggle. Why do you think Igbos should continue on this struggle?
I still think we should continue on the struggle, but with a different approach. Reason being that everybody I hear right now is talking about referendum. Referendum is not in the constitution of Nigeria, the 1991 that I know. It's not in the constitution, so we cannot easily get Biafra with referendum. So I feel like if I should lead the anything like a struggle to liberate Nigeria, because Biafra coming is not even only going to favor the Igbos, it's going to favor everybody in Nigeria. So if I'm to do anything to fight towards the struggle of Biafra, I would first fight to amend the 1999 constitution that can then give us...
Let me ask you the question again. Why do you think Igbos should continue in this Biafran struggle? Because you think it's a struggle. So I'm asking, why do you think Igbos should continue in this Biafran struggle?
I think all Nigerians actually should get involved in the struggle because we are different people.
They don't want to. Let's not talk for other Nigerians. They don't
Let
want
me finish up. Let me finish up. I have a reason why I said that. If you keep cutting my chain of thought, you will not understand me.
But if you keep digressing, if you keep
I'm not
digressing, we need to
digressing.
bring you
If you
back.
listen.
All right.
But if you listen, you will see I'm not digressing.
Fair enough.
You asked me, do I think Igbo should continue the struggle? I'm saying yes. Factually, everybody should actually continue the struggle. Now you said I should.
I didn't ask you. Hear me again. I didn't ask you. I asked you, why should Igbos continue? I didn't say, do you think? Then that would now require a yes. I said, why do you think Igbos should continue in this Biafran struggle? That does not require a yes. I'm asking you, why do
Okay,
you
can
think?
you please now?
You're not, or you
Can you
yourself know the
please now?
I will, but you too.
Yeah,
Take
allow
a-
me to talk now, bro. You just
Take a
just
moment
cutting
and
me off. You can't let
understand the
me
question,
articulate
because
myself.
you've not been answering the question. I've had to ask you this question 3 times. It means you're not understanding my question. Hear the question again. Why should Igbos continue in this Biafran struggle so that we go
Can
continue?
I answer you now without interjection? Can I answer you now without interjection?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Thank you. Igbos should continue because Nigeria, as it's put together right now, it doesn't even make sense, brother. You cannot be in a country where there's a secular a constitution, secular law for the whole country. And then you go to the north, there's a different law called Sharia law. Then you go to the east, there's a different ideology, different belief. Brother, you would understand with me that if 3 of us, you, myself, and Choma, we live in the same house, and Choma is allergic to goat's meat, for example, you agree with me that we can then say we are allowing Choma to use her own pots to cook her own soup. Because if you and I cook goat in the same pot and she uses the same pot, she might react.
All right, let me
So
now
now
ask
we are
you.
in a
So,
Nigerian
hold
setting.
on, Kachi, let me ask him
Go ahead.
a question. So, Mr. Jazzy,
Yeah.
the reason why Kachi asked you that question was because you've already gone the path of saying that it was a struggle. And the reason why I want us to stay where I'm taking you to now is because you said that you're from Olo. So I want you to be honest. In the past 5 years, what about the Biafra agitation indicated that Igbo people should have continued? Why should they? Because he asked you, why should they continue in their struggle? And you're giving all these excuses of us, you're giving us these reasons of us cooking, and that's a false equivalent argument, but we're not going to get into there. What in the past 5 years that has happened in the name of this Biafran struggle that you believe should continue, or that you believe is what it is, indicates that that struggle was for Ndi Igbo? Because in about India, Jazzy.
I Igbo very well. Igbo very well.
Wow, good. Because the Olo that you are from was one of the strongholds of the Biafra agitation. Are you aware?
Can you please go to the point? I want us to be very respectful towards each other. You understand? I've been nothing but
that's a
Nobody
question.
could tell me when to get to the point.
That's a
I'm asking
question.
because I'm actually engaging you simply because at least you gave us where you were from.
You know why you're agitated, Sister Choma? You're actually agitated because I'm not saying what you want to hear.
I literally am not agitated. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not agitated. I'm having a conversation with you. How am I agitated?
Mr. Jazzy, I'm going to mute you again if you like.
How am I agitated? I'm not.
Go off.
Don't gaslight me. When I'm agitated, you will know. And trust me, Iman take you here.
All right.
The reason why
the
I'm
question
asking
she
you
asked
about
you
the
is,
past,
are you aware of the thing what happened for Olo? That's
yes,
what she has
because you are
asked
from Olo. Like I'm from Imo State, for example, but I'm particularly from Umbisi. And the stuff that was happening in Imo, even though it didn't happen in Umbisi, I know it was happening in Olo. So that's what I'm asking you. Are you at least aware of being on a men Olo? That's why I was asking you.
Listen, I hear you. I am aware of everything that happened. Biafra, as it is being fought right now, like I said earlier, we're doing it wrong. Because now the only
hold on then. Hold on. And I'm glad that you see what is informing my question. Because if we are doing it wrong, there's an assumption that there was a point we were doing it right. Do you like, is that where you're leaning, or you're saying that we have not done it right at all?
Can you please repeat your question? I had a glitch right there.
Oh, okay. So this is a struggle that you believe currently that as it is being done, it is not the right way. It's not being done correctly. Like, I think you said something like people came and hijacked it, or you used a different word. So I'm saying that, when was Biafra agitation being done the right way? From this 1999 to this present time?
To be honest, I can only say what I know, right? I do not blame and do not blame the people who what do you call it, declared the first Republic of Biafra, because they had
I'm talking about
reasons.
1999. I'm not talking about them. Forget those people. 1999.
Okay, for
the
me,
Biafra agitation.
Now, you see this conversation, how the whole thing is going, right? This Chioma you are seeing here that is very bitter about Matokan and anything Biafra. According to the story, that this is she was expecting Matokan to marry her. Okay, she was, fronting herself as Mazumukano said, babe, and all that. That Mazumukano disappointed her. That became an issue. The other guy also, the guy that they called the Kachi, this one, he started by asking the guy, I just want to know if you are on the other side or you are on this side where we are. The side, the people who claim that Biafra is, you can see the title, Biafra scam or struggle. You know what I mean? Both of them are Igbo. Chairman from Mumbai. The other guy, I don't know where he came from. When you have problem with somebody, and you are not using, because you have problem with somebody, you are not making it look like it is a national problem. Everybody must follow you to quarrel that person. That is when you have this kind of bitterness and banter, just to make yourself happy. But you ignore the millions or thousands or whatever that actually believe in that person, or believe in that person, what that person is doing. What do they think that they're doing? Okay, you are questioning people that if you Biafra, they should stop it, not a scam. All I do with the Nigerian is Nigeria, there's a very, very fundamental problem about Nigeria. They know. Now, what are they doing to change it? Nothing. The guy talked about making sure that they change 1999 constitution. You can only put that one on paper. In practical terms, you don't even get close to even. They can stop me from even buying a Nigerian constitution and what have you. A constitution that they don't even obey it. The law they don't obey the law. But you see how they are just, challenging this guy as if this guy is talking something that is crazy. When the guy said that the Biafra struggle is not even about Igbo, he should bring everybody. He said, Choma said, no, they don't want. They don't want and you want. Why do you think they don't want? Is it because you think because they don't want because of they are taking the way you are thinking? Those tribes that don't want are the one any something that you can never ever earn as long as Nigeria remains one. Do you know how many oil wells that belong to Sudan and Sokoto? Do you know how many oil wells? Who are those that own it? Imagine now that oil is in the north, in far north, like let's say in Kano State or Kebbi State, Zamfara State, Meduguri, Jigawa, Taraba. Imagine how many Igbo people do you think Igbo men will own oil well more than Northerners in the north? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? Please, guy, tell my son to marry Choma so we can have peace. Marry who? Marry who? You see the bitterness. If a man disappoints you, make it personal. Don't bring this stupid logic. I don't think she's married. She married to an Igbo man. Maybe she has married. I don't know because Choma something one name like that. I don't even know. But you see, when you hear them talking, you will not know where the anger is. The heartbeat of the anger. You will never know. Do you know that Mr. Uche, her own anger is because of this Mazamukano having another woman. But she will not tell you that. She will pretend that Onyen do Mas Namoricana, Mas. If they sing capis dianaro. In Kewa, it wouldn't get working. This guy here, the host, as an Igbo man, this woman can decide to marry somebody from South Africa and go there and live her life. You as an Igbo man that current console no na kigana if I can get niggy. You know, call you. He said Choma Amalesi. Please, does that sound like Igbo name? No, I don't think so. So probably she married something from somewhere, another planet. But yet, that bitterness, she want to pay Masmolokan because if she don't have what it takes to pay Masmolokan back, she can only be doing this. They can do anything. They can do anything. Imagine what she's doing now for ordinary, just friendship, ordinary friendship. Imagine if you married this one and somehow you cheated on her. Oh, you share the best dish with the Takatra. The man here is telling you that that is a scam. Ask him now what is alternative. If you watch some of his video, he was talking about how how people will vote and Igbo gets with them Michael or Barbara to where it doesn't rise and Igbo make. And where's those all the effort of Michael or Barbara? Where is it now? Where is that his effort and everything? I'm not against giving a good leadership, but you cannot lead perfectly and protect that your leadership into perfection by what you build and everything in a system like Nigeria. You know those things. It doesn't matter how eloquent you can sound, how you can present your words, how you can construct your English. Maybe if any name. Some of these people know the problem, but to solve it, they prefer to invent their anger on anybody that have different opinion from what they claim they have. Instead of giving you that thing that you think that people should do, that will bring it into perfection, that will give everybody that that privilege to live in a very good environment and attend to your potential. They will not give it to you another suggestion of another pattern. You see the question, the Biafran of 1966 and now since 10 years ago till now, is he the one you want or the one you don't want? They actually believe they're making sense. Ask Choma, where have you carried your research to? Well, tell us this thing you're saying, and apart from doing one or two things, maybe you meet myself can feel that as what why you know we get about again, I can't know. Somehow wrote his again because you cannot, if you are proud of what Master if what your relationship with Master Can, why don't you tell us what happened and why he abandoned you to go visit church and is it not? This is just to tell you that Master Can need prayer. Because imagine the did man there which is how come got the same thing now? How come got the same thing? I think it's high time for people to choose wife for Master Can, because I think he don't have to make choose a good woman. I'm not gonna like him the Dutch well. All the Abaka call make allegations Niger. Because this is not a situation whereby you will say, I wish he married this person. I think that's not this, because both of them, I don't know. We with them on a kitchen man enough. Because open that job. Open all that can go back. On a corner, no, if on the camera, open is button pay, open the pay, and don't quite a cocoa broiler. Work with pastor. Or just this kind of thing come out, man. Man, can work in there, and they are for celebrity. It's society in a query. you bend down and do the needful. Believe me. Even though the guy is not actually well informed, but all he needs is just to understand what is going on, what is happening. There's excuse me, there's a video that I played 2 days ago. How people that are into bunkering, how they contributed to this issue in Southeast. You know,
started like the modern version that you and I
will bring that video, but let me see if I can restore it, because I think I've deleted it. Let me see if I can restore it.
Recently, yeah. I hear what you're saying right now. So since 1999, personally, I have never ever paid attention to Biafran struggle. To be honest, when there was what do you call it, Masop people, I used to look at them like lunatics. To be factual, and that's because at the time there was no much of information like we have it right now in our palm, right? So I started knowing so much about Biafra and seeing more reasons why Biafra should stand when Nnamdi Kanu came into the picture. And I think that's a genuine man who came to the struggle with a genuine vision, but then surrounded by some criminals, right? Which is the reason why he's where he is right now.
Great. Okay, great. Okay, so the Masop 1996 to 2006, thereabout, to you was the wrong struggle. That one was scam.
No, I didn't say that. I just didn't.
Scam, but it wasn't to the best.
I didn't know about them. I used to look at them.
About it. Okay, so let me not put words in your mouth. Okay, you didn't know about it. So let's start from 2012. 2012 is when this iteration of the Kanu one that you're talking about started. So I don't know when you came into the loop, but 2012 is when they kind of officially formed Radio Biafra and all of that. Yeah. What about what Kanu is doing, has been doing, indicated to you that he was not the one who was in control, but criminal elements around him?
First of all, Nnamdi Kanu is incarceration for in a country that works. To be honest,
no. What is he incarcerated for?
He's incarcerated for speaking from a different country.
Now, Nigeria, Mr. Jazzy, you see, this is how you digress.
What is he incarcerated for?
This is how you digress. Just answer the question.
They claim he's a terrorist, which he's not.
1 second, Mr. Jazzy. The initial question she asked you, actually, now you carry her to go about incarceration. She asked you, what about Nnamdi Kanu was he doing that you think was correct? And now you're talking about incarceration. Like, answer the question on, because you say Nnamdi Kanu was surrounded by, he's brilliant, and he was surrounded by criminals.
He was doing it right.
So she's asking you, what about him that was right? That's when you talk about, you see how you're not understanding the question.
Firstly, I never said, I said the whole Biafra thing we've been doing.
The thing is that this influence with a couple of pens. They will just put pen in their front front pocket, as if they educated, or probably put on a white eyeglass. That some people believe that those that put a white eyeglass is actually educated, or begin to speak English in a different way to deceive people. These are people, Nigerian products. They will never, identify the problem of Nigeria. They will not even be proud to tell you what Nigeria is giving to them. They will Jagba. After Jagba, like this Choma is making this argument from America. I don't know where this one is hiding. You cannot see them to condemn what they're going through. That is typically Igbo. It is just like there's no other pattern of a Fulef in the whole worldwide. In Igbo land, you see the best of a Fulef, like the breed of a Fulef from Igbo land, you can't get it elsewhere. That is the first grade of a Fulef. So some other people may have a different word for a Fulef, but our own Fulef is the best in the market. Best. Choma problem is not the education. It's not the education. This one also is not education. Why do I say it's not education? Because they chose what to read and what not to read. So it's a thing of choice. You can only blame education when the person cannot even read or write, or don't have time to to recite something. But for you to on camera and waste time on social media to do this kind of arguments simply means that you are doing it deliberately. It is actually your fault from onset. You cannot pretend that you know what you don't know. But let's see if you are doing it on purpose by lying and sabotaging. Imagine a white man, like white people, living in Nigeria, seeing what Nigerian government are doing. You think they will turn around and begin to discourage you not to arm yourself? There is no American white person. I'm not talking about black, because black can flip-flop at any time. A white American or even Britain, white people, as a Nigerian, holding Nigerian passport, watching what is going on in Meduguri and how Fulanis are carrying AK-47, they will tell you that you have to, no, they will tell you, no, you have to wait for the government to approve license. Knowing fully that people in the government are uncles of those that are bearing this bandit. They are uncle and brothers. Know what manner will they will laugh at you and say you must be kidding, because they know what you're actually pricing is their life. But a black man, Igbe Flefu, will fold hand and be backing up this stupidity, telling you reason why you must remain the way you are. Then they're questioning the guy. No. We should answer the first question. What is Masakano doing? That thing that he's doing, how is he right? Even though the man have told you that, the guy have told you that he don't know anything about the movement, about Biafra. Until Masakano came out and began to talk and began to preach, then it occurred to him what Biafra is all about. Is that not good thing? Is that not good thing? But they will never accept it. Why? Because Choma kana automatically problem. I'm coming in with you with the work you got if a good man, a man of your type, we get the presentable. We keep who as a kid, yeah, this guy no more gammon. So women are like that. It's chef who's there now, but my wife. Obuli bu de hije na ha na achaka ụgbana bụ ebe obe ede meji boga club e don't make bata no o club ke bara me ma ke bo ma club baby shake him, you shake. Then when it comes to marriage, if na you know na azoche, oh baby shake him, what if he did me, oh baby shake him, believe now. Listen,
we are doing it wrong because the way Nigeria is. So I don't know where you got.
Let's focus on Nnamdi Kanu. You've brought,
but I don't know where you got
brought
that. I
us
said he's
Nnamdi
doing it
Kanu,
right.
saying that
You did say
you started
a few minutes
following
ago.
the agitation from Nnamdi Kanu.
Listen to what I said, guys. You guys are trying to hear a particular thing from me, and I'm not giving it to you.
No.
That's why you're acting like this. Let's have a civil conversation.
You are the one that is
if it is
digressing.
okay with you.
You are digressing. Mr. Jazzy, if you want, we can start afresh. But I'm going to say exactly what you said, and then if you want, we can start afresh. But this is what you said, and I wrote it down. I have a book and pen here. This is not a gimmick. You said Nnamdi Kanu was a brilliant person, and he was surrounded by criminals. Choma asked you, what about him was he doing right that you think? Let's talk about it. That's what she asked you, and then you said he was incarcerated. What about him was he doing right? We want to have a conversation with you.
Okay, let me tell you what he was doing right. Firstly, he said he just wanted to have what do you call it? A non-violent whatever it is that he mentioned.
I'm writing again. After you go say you no talk, I'm writing again.
No, yes. Continue. Please write. Keep writing. I want to tell you because everybody, Nigeria is painting Nnamdi Kanu to be a demon that he is not.
All right. Sorry.
So
he
came and he said,
but keep talking about the good things that he did. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Firstly, he said there should be no violence.
Okay.
Secondly, he talked about breaking the country with simple truth and facts. Right, which I keep saying to you guys, the problem is Nigeria is set up in a way that that Biafra is stagnated, like we are held on chokehold. Biafra can't do anything in the setting of Nigeria right now. That's why our biggest problem should be how to amend the constitution of Nigeria.
All right, let me just Choma, do you have a few do you want to continue the line of questioning or make I ask?
No, I need to continue this line of questioning because it is very important. There's so many ironies in this conversation, but I'm not going to be an asshole today because I promised Kachi that I wouldn't. So
you're not an asshole, Choma. You're not.
No, I am.
No, you're not.
But so let's focus on the Biafra agitation as brought on by Kano. You said that he had the intention of non-violence. He said so I would imagine, but I don't
break Nigeria with truth and facts.
To break Nigeria with truth and facts. So I would imagine that you listen to Radio Biafra, correct? That is would you say you listen to about 80%, 50%, or like most of the broadcasts?
I would say I listen to the positive things that he said. Most of the things that he's being accused of saying right now, majority of them, I didn't hear them.
Okay, all right, so that's great. One of the things that I like with Jazzy is Ingo talk the one way, here. So I do appreciate that because sometimes this can kind of help get us. You've honestly said that you didn't hear most of the things he's been accused of, right? Okay. Those things that he was accused of, they go beyond the intention. Those things he was accused of are the things that happened in the place that you're from, in Osu, in Akko, particularly. But also in a time that we were not fighting a war. There's a reason why I'm telling everybody to focus in the Southeast in this conversation, because I'm not really interested in what other people, if the people try Osu, Lilu, Mbitolu, Idato, North. They are the consequences of those utterances that you did not hear. Are you aware of that?
My sister, so you're saying that people were unalived because Nnamdi Kanu was in London or in Israel or wherever he was saying, go and unalive soldiers, go and unalive this. You said, wait, sorry. So you are saying that is why, calm down.
No. I'm saying to you, I'm not,
okay.
I'm saying to you that Kanu was on the radio station. Saying exactly what it is that you said.
So that's why.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, goodness,
do you know anything at all about law? I would hope that you do. Because if you go
my dearest sister, please.
Hold on. If you go in there, because I know where this conversation is going.
You know that. Toma, please, you're in America. Go and unalive Trump for me. Let's see.
Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm not doing this.
Jazzy, we're not going to do that. And if you please, my fucking goodness.
Well,
all right, we would have to drop him.
No, don't drop him, please.
No, I had to. No. The unalive Onyishi, that shit. Please don't say that bullshit on this stage, please.
Because the reason why I want him to hear me, because I don't want him to.
He can hear you from wherever he wants to
hear me from the gulag.
You can't. No. You can't say that on here, please. This especially this kind of period, please. Go and say that somewhere else. Anything you and the person where you talk to, make you and the person deal with whatever. But please don't say that kind of.
Look at woman rapper. This guy is and I may tag this video. I may tag the video to you. What is that your account? I may tag it to you later. Just tag this video to you so that whenever they open me, I don't know. Some of them don't even if you tag video, they don't know how to notice that they have been tagged. One thing I must tell us is this: people like Chioma, people like this Chioma, you don't need to listen or take her serious. Uchechi Kanu, Mazano Kano's wife, may be better than this woman. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about because she's from Mumbai still. No. Why I'm saying that is because imagine what she's doing now that she's not married to Mazano Kanu, just boyfriend, girlfriend, if I thought they are actually friend at all, because Mazano Kanu have never said it is true or not. But based on the video, her interview in Yambaba, that is where I had the issue of marriage issue and all that. Her bitterness is second to none. And she will never see anything good in Master Can never. The same thing with Udele. Udele anger is because Master said, or Master agreed that he's into Iba Omwai Odibo. That is where he centered his own anger. Uchechi can center her own, maybe infidelity issue. Then Jovika, Makifo if I got here now for Nego Agokare. Kafa Gava, Keshos Nandotva, Ego, and all that. They will tell you now they won't buy each and effect that they actually care about lives. No. You understand? He said, "Go and list the maximum candidates to Biafra that 50% of what he said is actually the reason why what is going on." Then the man, this guy asks you, "You are in America. I am not telling you to go and buy unalive Trump. Above no future. Go and do that." I said, "No, don't say it here, but you are here telling us to get the American." You see the double standard. Don't say it here. If you might also remember a policy, is it what they call it? Policy guidelines, community guidelines, sorry, because of the policy that guide the platform, which I agree. But as long as you are venturing into this kind of argument, you must get your own if I thought you are genuine, because you are just hanging on that to push the guy away. What you should have done is to say, "My brother, don't use you say this kind of thing here because of the platform. It will make sense." But no, I'm gonna drop you. You are purposely dropping the guy. The guy refused to accept your stupidity. That is how they roll. I'm not surprised at all. Now, listen.
Bullshit here, please. Yeah, Choma, sorry about that. Go ahead.
No. It is important, because one of the things that's going to happen in this room is for these deluded people to tell themselves that they brought points and they were shut down. Number one, you can't say such things. Number two, I hope that you know the basics of law, to know that if you send somebody to do something, especially if you identify as the leader, was this the guy that was calling us sects? I don't think so. But
no,
if you identify yourself as the leader of an organization that wants to succeed from Nigeria, either with intelligence and non-violence or whatever, and you have identified yourself as such,
this idiotic woman is aware that Yemi Tinubu said that they're going to buy Igbo people and take over their shops. Today, she's a first lady. How many people has this woman made in that regard? And today, Igbo people's shop were under Yemi Tinubu and Tinubu, they demolished Igbo people's building in Lagos. How many campaigns are you now carrying out because of that? How many campaigns are you carrying out because of that? How many? This lady, because she's very, very clever, she started by telling you that she don't care about what happened elsewhere. No, give me that name. She knew that because people would have just pointed out what other people said in Nigeria and that thing actually happened. Do you understand? It's not as if they said it that it don't happen. It happened. But she would just want to center it in Igbo land. We can also remind you of what Soludo said in Anambra, and he later carried it out. Okay, because he's a governor. Does your law also exempt governor or anybody, any individual that is in helm of affairs, once they commit that crime, the law will not look at him and say, "This law is meant for your subject," or "God, the law is not for you"? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You are in America. Is that how how American government live their life? That made you to run there and you are hiding there in America? Is that how people behave in America? Or do you know the law? What the law said when you say something, especially when you are being perceived to be a leader? What you now are saying that they should want a life mass Americano? How about it? Because you have issue with him because of marriage. Anyway, let's continue.
It means that the utterances and the orders that come out of your mouth are actually orders. Okay? They are orders. If you tell somebody to go and carry BOND and go somewhere and do something in the name of an agitation, a group, a movement, and you identify yourself as the leader. Kano, that you're saying that is innocent, sat on a radio station and told them to go into police stations, disarm. He told them exactly how to do it. So when I ask you guys if you understand these things, because you're telling me that you don't know what he did, you didn't listen to the, you only stayed with the positive. But the negative orders are the reason why the Southeast is the way that it is. The reason why people...
That is not true. That is not true. That is a lie from pit of hell. Because before he said it, tell us what was going on in Southeast. And that which he claimed that he said, nobody have used that pattern to buy anybody. You think I don't remember what they're talking about? I know that, but I'm not going to say it. What that man, what Pascal said that you are referring to now, nobody have used that in Southeast, not even armed robbers. They have not used that pattern. They have not. So, you see, anyway, God is searches every heart. So I don't know. Is God thing, not my thing.
Who sat at home on Mondays was as a result of the things you did not hear. So I don't know what you came on the stage.
Did the man some kind of order people to sit at home? Did the man after in DSS dungeon, did he order anybody to sit at home? Did he order anybody to sit at home? That people look at what happened to Masakana and say, no, we have to do something. We deserve, he deserves to, he deserves our attention. We need to do something on his behalf. You are not angry because how can people respect this man that broke my heart? That's your problem. Your purpose is not meant for Masakana. Carry it to another, carry it elsewhere. You don't think human being. Yes, neighbor, Ikeja, you see, Ikeja is kind of way. Some of these people need to be cautioned. I want to be important. Oh my God, it's like this. Is that how women are? It's just some family like that. Which and gas never chum. Double on. That the man that is tired of you, don't you have a laugh before you met him? Don't you have a laugh? Or what will you need? Nobody can have anything. Useless woman. Free gift of nature. You can put an apart in Africa. Okay, what if Mazamukan is somebody maybe again after again put it or Tazen was for pastor and I say back to the Teozen? Would you be agitated? Like you that time that you get an like or like if I thought there's anything, because I don't want to justify what I don't know. If I thought there's anything that happened like that both of you have met or anything at all, imagine if, okay, open a master maybe he something happened, God forbid, and he found himself back to village. On as a village. We told many shop and I let them and a cop and then I got on. Was he for pastor? We can't even. He don't even have money to travel to Lagos. Will we be here agitating the Amazon Namorcano? He broke my heart. Even I had a guy that equals. This is how you guys always want to advance your what you call wealth by perching on another person's effort. Or that kind of guess we're not maybe. Nonsense, useless woman. This kind of thing is not. You are demanding for someone to do because of what? Open what we go with consequences. You can actually table it to the since you are in love with one Nigeria and all that. So you can also go to police and get him arrested. You use the Nigerian system, justice system, try him and jail him. After all, the country is good. That's why you are agitating. Yeah, that's why you are angry when people talk about how to dismantle it. You feel so, irritated. You don't like to hear it because you are in love with the country. Yet you are in America, though. Company in Nigeria, well, what is your contribution to Nigerian GDP? Apart from sending money to Western Union, probably to your younger sisters, or with pastor. Apart from coates and wig, what can you afford? Now, once you put an Android phone in that play, or the, in front of them, but now common sense, now common sense without anything to back it up. Who know you? We know that your name is Chimati because of Master American, because you want to do saga, but not from your own effort in life, like academically what you have achieved. All of Chimamanda na Guinea, all of this Guinea blog. They bought a kind of people what pigeon edge or edge garros. Guinea Chimamanda all of your age mate. Why even call? Ngozo code you are an Africa, women that matters. You can't even achieve it on your own. You are patching on somebody. When I begin to talk about your profession now, because our guy record, I say, okay, report you are insulting somebody. She's a woman. She's a woman. Or mom can never want now. She will not know that she's a woman now. Or you can't put check up and call me again and make camera down. And I call and I say, no, shut up. I will kick you out. I will kick you out. Okay. Fulani Maria Canada, and anybody say, go, Master American Fulani. How many videos have you done about Fulanis in our land? For those of you that actually believe this kind of nonsense, that somehow Amazon is the one in charge of that is because of your insecurity. What was the reason why the former governor of Anambra created Bakassi? Have you asked yourself, if our land is always peaceful, what is Bakassi? Bakassi was created for what? What was the job of Bakassi? I'm asking you. Where was Maznakano where Bakassi was formed? People formed the Bakassi. And the Bakassi was formed that, okay, our land is always peaceful, no violence, nothing in our land, no criminal, no kidnappers. They formed Bakassi. Most of you now call those things, you have something, you have questions to answer. Manowa, so to be honest with you. Because some of you don't know that. To you now, you are not a murderer. You are just moving peacefully. So not only when Masquerade is being fired, some of you have caused a problem that made the government to throw some people into prison. And then the problem did not even make it out. If they die, or because he the quiffy number. If you check out a snack, this is the Guru Adama. What was that thing he said in Red Biafra? Actually, like it. You don't like him. Now he's facing life sentence. You are still justifying how they need to hang him. If they hang him, will you also go and buy cement and sand and plaster your pekus? So nobody will go there. After all, your pekus is made for him. He is no longer in existence. Will you do that? Matter just go some gravel. Me say of my wardrobe pekus plaster. Or not, no one. Will you do that? Dosh. Oh, he not even say it. You now pretend, he insecurity. That is security you are talking. I asked you a question, Choma. Who formed Bakassi? What was the reason why Bakassi was formed? Since Igbo land is always peaceful and habitable. People that died in armed robbery. When last did you hear armed robbers robbing bank in the Southeast? When last did you hear that? When last did you hear that? And some of you saying this, maybe it may affect even your children. And I will tell you why. Since you can also justify John. Imagine if your child grew up and begin to rob, and they will look at your child and say, nah, the mother deserves death penalty because none of those they go with the again. Therefore, they need to hang you. What will you say? You can pay justice. Must you do everything you hear if you want to put it that way? You may say, because he said he's the leader. Okay. What about all that things that he said as a leader? His followers have actually, have they done everything? Today, he dissolved DOS. Why? Because they refused to carry out his instruction. How many of you are not campaigning that they refuse to obey him? But you are campaigning, they obeyed him in negative one, but come on. As a Bakwanunu, you are arrested with other people, many people that are not even in IPB at all. Instead of you to blame people that are doing it, you are not someone that you think that is one that doing it. I don't understand. So you have more you have more eyes, you have best way to research to find out the truth than Amnesty International.
To come and have a conversation about. If you did not hear the things he was being accused of, the very thing that we are not just telling you, we are saying, if they carry your papa, say they convict them for something, and you no say no do one, should we go start with the evidence where they get and say, Papa, how are we going to prove if you did it? You don't want to listen to the broadcast that he made that led to those things. You are from Olu, of all places. In the past 5 years,
Mr. Talk, please stop unmuting yourself. Please mute yourself. We're going to get to you in a moment.
He can unmute all he wants, but he will not speak until I'm done.
No, he needs to mute himself as well. So we're not going to have an echo. Yeah. Please mute yourself.
Yeah. Mute, Mr. Talk. You can do your talk when I'm done.
Please mute yourself, not unmute. Please mute yourself, Mr. Talk.
Okay.
So what I'm not going to do is sit on a stage where Igbo people want to be disingenuous. You are from Olo, that's why I wanted you to stay on this stage. You say you don't know what Wazirike did. We removed him. You say now you focused on Kano. Kano is this innocent person.
Very disingenuous. You reach Kano town, you say you know here the bad part. Very disingenuous.
You don't hear the bad part. So how did you now conclude saying that corrupt people come corrupt the good?
The real disingenuous people are actually you guys. Since I don't want to go during military regime, because since you guys put Ojuku or Azurika and you set the trial jury in your platform. The thing is that for you even to make this an attempt, let us start with Chioma. You volunteer your bekus for men against the instruction that God gave you, God that created you. Let's start with that. So your bekus that you're talking about, when God gave it to you, did he say go out and give it to anybody that you like, or you say you should get married with it? You used this before then. Okay, so now if God want to punish you, your mother and your father need to be included, because that's using your own pattern of judgment. Your mother and your father, God need to punish you also, because after all, you know, they are the one that allow you to do that. Maybe they instruct you to go out. My daughter, you are not a mature, you can go out and do your body belong to you. Now, in physical term, forget about divinity now, because when I say God, I'm talking about the divinity aspect of it. Now, you as a human being, now, what Hope Uzodinma is doing, are you proud of it? Masnakan is one. Masnakan is one. Hope Uzodinma is actually sent. There's no evidence that somebody, a northerner, visited him or said that they want to alive the man. And is already the governor. So you not know everything, you know, better than the people that are actually the chief secretary of the states. You know things, what is going on in Anibo, more than the chief secretary of the states. Because there's a video of those people in the eastern part, you know, saying it, confirming it that, look, what happened is in Igbo land is not actually, you know, IPOB. I have some videos here. I don't know if I can still locate it now. Not this one. I don't know if I can still locate it now, where they confirmed it. Let me see what Omai said here. I can't remember what Omai said here. But let me just play it and see what he said. Just a moment.
Refrain myself from talking about IPOB or ESN, but just because you've constantly, been mentioning it, let me throw a little bit light to that. In as much as IPOB and ESN is, to a number of people, is like a necessity due to insecurity in Southeast. And they have their demands, they have their agitations, they have, what, according to them, making them angry. But let me tell you the truth of what is happening. There are bandits everywhere. There are criminals everywhere. There are cultists everywhere. So what happens now in South is that criminals who may not necessarily be members of IPOB and the ESN, we go and commit crime. And they needed a name. So it's safer for them to say, oh, we are members of ESN. We are members of IPOB. So that the, in quote, the persecution of IPOB and ESN by the federal government, we cover them. That is what is happening in Southeast. Because the IPOB people and the ESN have a number of times come out to say, look, we are not, into terrorism. We are not into violence. We're simply agitating. And these people that are burning police stations, these people that are killing, they are not our members. And so how do you reconcile the two? And that's the kind of self-help, that is unfolding, because somebody is killed, he cannot defend himself, and then somebody comes out to say, oh, we're going to defend you. And then the person tends to have confidence in that person, even though it's illegal. But he wants life.
That was a governor for 8 years in Eastern Part telling you this. Chioma, is that your father? Can you tell us what your father said? Okay. Hear this one.
Advantage, and the people who have lost their lives.
No, start from the beginning.
Those who have taken chances and advantage of Nnamdi Kanu's statements, and the people who have lost their lives.
Look, I have had members of my family killed by this thing, but again, and don't forget, I chaired the Truth, Justice and Reconciliation Commission at the instance of the Anambra State Governor on the situation in the Southeast, and I've spent a lot of the past 3 years getting acquainted with that situation across all the 5 states of the Southeast. Unquestionably, there is an IPOB issue, but the IPOB issue is overblown. Okay? If somebody tells you that Obosi in Anambra State is an IPOB issue, the person is a liar. IPOB cannot survive in Obosi. If anybody tells you that what happened with the Americans, 2 years ago in Ogbaro was an IPOB issue, that person does not know the terrain. It was not an IPOB issue. Other parts, in Osu, in Awidemili, in Osumogu, Anambra, Imo State borderlands, where there are IPOB issues, absolutely. In parts of Anambra State, Uga and Arondizogo, that's absolutely correct. But the idea that every issue in Southeast is an IPOB issue is ridiculous. It's absolutely not the case. Let me tell you this. The biggest single issue in security terms confronting the Southeast, in my estimation, based on the work I have done on this, is, I regret to disappoint you, not IPOB. It is one word, cults, financed by politicians. All right? Now, the cults are the biggest single issue, and you don't have a clue how terrible the problem of cults in the Southeast is at this particular time. Is there a crossover between that and the IPOB issue? Possibly. But cults financed by politicians, that is the biggest single security challenge confronting the Southeast at this time.
Dr. Chidi Odikalo, a former chairman of the National Human Rights Commission, a professor of law, a writer, and a lawyer. Thanks so much indeed for your time tonight. I appreciate it.
A former lawyer. Thank you, sir.
Once a lawyer, I wouldn't agree with you on.
So that is it. I'm searching for the one of Hope. I think I have it about 4, but I don't know where. Maybe later we look for that one. Hope was also saying the same thing. And like I said, a few days ago, we played this video.
To go for days without food. Why not? Like sometimes we spend no less than 1 month in the bush without food. There's something that helps us during that time. One is palm fruit. Secondly is ponds. During flood time, fishes, both crocodile will enter there. Pythons is mainly in that forest. There's something they kill and eat, but I don't eat it. So you just go to the pond, you will see fish moving. If you cut a knife, if you touch any fish, fish will flow up. You fix some firewood, then wash it with that pond water. The water we drink is not neat. We believe that those water are medicinal. There is leaves inside. There's what? Leaves that fall from different kind of trees, rotting inside. So we believe that it is medicinal. Even after washing the blood of the fish in the pond, we still drink it. That is the water you're going to drink after eating the fish. So just like gota water, we believe that due to the leaf that is falling inside, this leaf is working this way.
So please, if you have not liked the video, I just noticed that only a few people have liked the video. Only 82 people have liked the video in 2 hours. It is very, very poor. So if you have not liked the video, please consider to like it and help us on that. Share it if you have not. Please like the video, like the video. I don't know why you have refused to do so. And tomorrow we are going to have Mike Arnold here. You know, I told you before, we have program. Probably Mike Arnold and Barrister will be here. So we are going to have that program at 7 p.m. Biafran time. Please make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the video.
As you're drinking it, it's working that in your body. For more than 10 years I've been there, that is the water we drink.
All right, so we are on another episode on this very story. So, sir, you were talking about Don Wani coming to Imo State. So you can continue from where you stopped on the last.
Now, the reason why I'm playing it for you to see how people that enter bunker or bunker, I don't know what they call it, also how they contributed in a very, very high rate, okay, to the insecurity in Southeast. And everything is centered on, they're not blaming Mazamaricano and PM Samonekwa. Like, again, like I asked you, please, you can ask it, you can just ask them, why is it that former Anambra State government, I think in Badiluju, created Bakassi? Let them just tell us, okay? Since Southeast, because this is how they always tell you that Southeast is, remember the time of sit at home, Southeast economy. Ask them, show me one project in the past built from the Southeast economy. They tell you that you are hurting yourself. Let me not go there, let me not bore you with that. But you know what I'm talking about. What I'm
episode.
All right, no problem. So when Don Wani gets to Imo State, he made a call across the River State, threatening some prominent people and individuals why they allow the OSPAC and because the people that attacked him is OSPAC joined with military.
Okay.
You understand? Joined with military. They just joined task force. OSPAC with the military and some naval. There's navy. So he was calling some people, threatening people. So the call was traced down to Imo State.
Okay.
When they get to Imo State, before they could get to Imo State, he has gotten information and left from Banga camp to Anambra. He stayed about 3 to 4 days in Anambra before he now left Anambra to Enugu State.
Okay.
So when he gets to Enugu State, his brother, junior brother Obatusu, with some other of his men, they now decide to go back and attack both the OSPAC and whosoever that is involved.
The junior brother of Don Wani?
Yes.
Okay.
The order was given by Don Wani because his junior brother is among them. Okay. In fact, he's the most brutal killer.
The junior brother?
Just about 19 years. A small boy. He's the most brutal killer. In fact, 65% of the killings was done by him. He doesn't care about whoever you are. Once you have any issue, even minor issues that you can just settle, he will just throw you overboard without asking questions. So when they go back to Omok that very night, they went through Anambra State, through river. They did not go by transit. They went through boats.
You have to, from River State to Anambra State?
Now, through
How
water
possible
now.
is that?
Very, very possible.
Okay, so if you people want to move, you don't move through road?
No. How can you move through road with such equipment? You can't move through road now. You move through water. There is some creek now. Like now, if you give me a speedboat now, because I can drive a speedboat. If you give me a speedboat now, I can drive from Anambra to River State through water. I can drive from River State to Bayelsa through water. I can drive from Bayelsa to Delta through water. Anywhere I want to go, I know, in fact, I know 85% of the creeks. Because everything you are doing is on creeks. And we know the creeks to divert any Navy checkpoint that you don't want to see. You understand me? We know the creeks that you will follow now. You will not see any checkpoint. You will not see any disturbance till you get to where you want to go. So that is why it is more easy to operate in the water than upland. You understand me? Because there is security upland, but there is not enough security in the water. So when they drive from Anambra to River State, they saw people. That was on 31st night. They saw people that is coming back from church. So then thought those people, according to some of them, they thought those people was a horse park because it was early in the morning. So they opened fire on people.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that first night.
Yes, so they opened fire. Then it killed about 30-something people. Many were injured on that very day, just to send a message that you people attacked him and all that, just a kind of retaliation. So after that very night, they did that very thing, then left and came back to Enugu State. Then nobody knows that the hideout was Enugu State because they were not making calls already, because they already know that
they were tracing them.
They were tracing them. So the reason why they was able to know that he's in Enugu State because of they were tracking all his accounts. He has billions, not millions, both in dollars and in naira in his account. Even when his house was destroyed, the tanks were filled with money. You understand me? Tanks were filled with money. Human scores were discovered more than 30, more than 50 inside his own house. You understand? So due to this transaction, he was working with this one bank manager in Unity Bank in River State. So the bank manager was the one sending money across to him. He was arrested also. Was sending money to him, and through that he was tracked down to Enugu. Fortunately, on that very day, he was gunned down with his second in command, King Kong Anabo.
In Enugu here?
Yes, here in Enugu. You understand? So he was gunned down. Then, on that very day of the attack, the junior brother went out already. That is the Obatusi, the main killer. Went out. He was not in the house. So immediately he got the information that something has happened. He quickly left Enugu State and went to Kogi State. So on getting to Kogi State, he lodged in a hotel. He has to get a phone and a SIM card. Then this SIM card registration is not that strong then. You understand me? He now used the phone and called somebody again in River State and still threatening the person. So the same number was tracked down to Kogi State. He got the information in time and left, because these people are like they are very connected. The way they get information is like as if maybe you want to drink water. So before the people could get to Kogi State, he has gotten the information and left to Benin. So getting to Benin, he went to bank the first day, made a withdrawal, rented an apartment. So due to his account, he's already been tracked. You know, when you're doing something and you're not intelligent, you always end yourself in a very big regret. So he rented the house. He made the first withdrawal, rented the house, and he started living there. How he got his own ammunition again from there, because when he was moving all this thing, he was not with any arms. You understand me? He was not with any arms. How then get arms again is what I don't know. I don't know the connection he has. But already, you know, once you are a German, or once you are an Iceland, you can only, like now, I can travel to anywhere and link up with men. If I want to get tools, I go get tools. You understand me? Any state I go now, as long as Nigeria is concerned now, I can only identify myself with them, and if I need tools to operate anything I want to do, you will get it. You understand me? So he get tools, he kept in his house, Second day, he went to make a withdrawal again, not knowing that he was being tracked already. You understand? So then tracked him to the bank. Not unknowingly to him, when he was going, they were following him and see where he entered, the compound he entered. Then the next thing that after like about hours, that place was surrounded. So instead of him surrendering, he decided to open fire on them. So on a shootout, he was gunned down also. So that is end of that very chapter.
Okay, so this some of those people that were part of the how did they end up? I heard that part of them, some of them entered an ESN to join the struggle for Biafra and all that.
Yeah, the way they entered this ESN is this. During that time, everything is disorganized already. You understand me? There is no serious camp, you know, and some of them was with ammunition. Some of them, due to something that come emergency, some of them was still holding on to the arms. You understand? Some of them was holding on to their arms. So some left to Imo State, some left to other states. So, and due to, look at River State, somewhere like Ugutana, like Uguta boys that is involved in this very business is more than more than 1 million, and they have arms.
All right. So did you hear that? Because I just want you to hear this part. After he asked him about how that I heard that some people moved to ESN. These are people that are into bunkering business in River State. Once the federal government or state government challenges them, they scatter. Now, when they're scattered, they have to run. They started looking for a place to take cover. Many of them ran to Imo State. He mentioned a particular place down in Imo State, Uguta. Uguta bordered with River State, according to him. Now, he said that more than 1 million people, boys from Uguta, more than one. Let me go back. So, like, ESN, negent.
States, some left to other states. So, and due to, look at River State, somewhere like Ugutana, like Uguta boys that is involved in this very business is more than more than 1 million, and they have arms. So you must look at him. If you just cross Uguta, you have entered River State, Eboma and Okwizi, Aga, those areas. The water is just connected. It's just a stone throw. You can stand like this within River State. You can stand like this within River State and Imo State. So it is that one is the most easiest one. Due to during that time, some ESN does not have that much ammunition. You understand me? So, you know, those guys has the, I mean, they have what it takes. So some of them that have decided to stop doing those kind of things, they join ESN. You understand me? Some of them that have decided, but due to once you are dealing in this kind of business for many years, it will be hard for you to do normal businesses. It is very hard.
Now hold it here. So when some of them joined ESN, because they said that nature absorbs vacuum. If you know your compound now, if you start sweeping your compound, then your compound will start growing grass. You know what I mean? That's why when people say, you know, with like women that don't give birth on time are prone to have fibroid, because you're supposed to have baby there. Now fibroid will start growing there. You know what I mean? Now, this 1,000 people, that 1 million, not 1,000, because last time I said what I did not even know that the figure is million, not million, 1 million plus. He said they are more than 1 million. They are more than, and they bear catapults. When they were in River State, what kind of life do you think they are living? The life they are living in Imo State, in River State, or Dorofone. They are, in fact, those of you that have watched the video, I believe by now you understand what I'm talking about. The level of ritual that these guys are into. The level of, I mean, it's not funny. It's not funny. Ito mmadụ bụ mgbagbu nduru. What if nke a bụrụ njọ na no ife na akpị abụ just agụ ụgwọ fata mmadụ. Ọtata kantị fa na-eri mmadụ. Iji wee n'ụkwa ọgụfa. Fa na-esi mmadụ rie. Onye ka fa na-eme n'ihe ebe nke a bụ has to do with ESN. It has to do with ESN. Federal government got so far never found. Fabasa. As ESN is about Biafra. Remember that they're actually Biafrans. They joined. They joined with a different motive, not what Matakano told them. These people that have been living, this guy spent 10 years. According to him, takes 16 years. He's from Imo State also. Okay, na nukonia keta. Okwo Igbo, on Biafra. Manon. Those of you that watch the video, you know what I'm talking about. The whole thing has to do with Mass Namadokan. No, let alone PM Samanepa. But when you see somebody like this, our tomato chichoma, but that kapatana ko na bo we aso nya na-ekwu. I get yanti, ina ajuke debe nekwe nka na. Makanika water, you know what? I don't make quick for you to change your stupidity. I know your madness, you are destined to run mad. When it comes to truth, you don't like it. I'm talking about Chioma, not to you that you're watching me, please. So you hear this.
It is very hard now that you see somebody that's played on that kind of path to come back and do. It takes only by God's grace for you to come back and start.
Did you hear that? Somebody that have lived in that kind of life they're living in River State, that it takes only God's grace. It is only God's grace for that person to have change of life, which is true. Which is true. And you go understand. Akabugolayon gane bugayo gane bayon. Iga me female for you went to Galobi. Ibu ọbụna aka gbugolo mmadụ ma ọ na-aya ma ọ na ife kọt ma anything igbugo mmadụ kwuo okwu dị anya ife ga-agbago n'obibi igbu ya. You know what are the points? Ọ na-emekọ maka ndị ji poison, ndị na-ejikwe poison, the same thing. Once a expire is always a expire, or there's something divine happened, which is very rare to happen.
In normal business. You understand me?
Because the money they see
is 100% bigger. Like in fact, now even the no business that you're doing that you see even 1% of what you're getting.
And some of them went into kidnapping, went into many
thousands.
things.
Some of them who cannot live. There is some of them that is triggerly loved. And you know this thing about blood. Once you have killed,
some of them that are triggerly loved. Ndị aka na ama obele ife agba pull trigger obele argument ina what na asị na Modekana Simon Ekpa Biafrans Okota, they will not blame Wike but governor of River State when this happened, they will not blame Buhari or the possible. Then if you send people gonna back and not justify this nonsense, that's why you get
you and you stay handling arms. Nothing will stop you from killing.
Especially when you don't have money.
Even if you have money, as long as you have arms and you have killed before, the blood will continue to push you. It will continue to push you. Killing somebody will not.
Once people go mad, Igbo mad gaga. I can guys, especially when you go, no, if you go there go self. Now the balance matter we for go kagane push because you see that normal thing now. In our you see that's normal thing. Yet some people don't care to hear.
I'm not even talking about killing. I'm talking about people that have eaten human being. Somebody that have eaten human being like as a meat.
This I heard about Ikonso.
Like somebody like Ikonso was never into killing.
Okay, but was he part of the oil bunkering?
No.
Okay.
He was not, but Banga was.
Okay.
Banga was.
Okay.
You understand me? Konso was just somebody on his own. He just believed on the struggle. You understand me? He believed on the struggle.
Okay, Nania. If you maka the concept, if you come, because I'm that kind of business, bunkering, and all that. So that is it. I want to share this with us because I know some of us may think that because a lot of them are coming up with this kind of some of them actually saying it, thinking that they're saying the right thing. They may not have access to the information, but not Choma. Choma can never ever be exempted because on an American now, I know they claim the hammer. Jovica the same thing. I can understand people that are in Nigeria that you have good data for you to listen to information like that. Yes, of course. Curtis, there. Anyway, thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate all of us. Should I drop a link? Okay, let me try. Just so we have new artists. I will play Jovika's song a little bit. You know, I'm playing this Jovika's song. Some of you don't know because of the what we are discussing. How to do this, how to do that. The link has been sent. Those of you that want to comment, you can follow the link and come. But if after what is time now? Okay, in next 2 minutes, if I did not say anybody, 2 minutes, I will now check out so that my conscience will be clear that I drop a link. Let's hear.
He was not into the bunkering, but many men from that very bunkering joined due to River State is no longer safe for them. So they scattered. You understand me? Because Ospark know them due to 95, in fact, almost all of them in Ospark are one of the people. They were involved. So they know them. They know their house. They know their family. They know everything about you.
So, goddess, we are here. Madam Ojugo, yes, Ojugo has been active. Let's hear from you.
Hey, happy Sunday, Madam Ojugo. I greet you. Mazakai.
You shocked me. I'm not coming in and watch.
Hello, team. I've been busy now.
Okay.
I cannot but they involved. Yeah, Madam Ojugo, I greet you very well. I wasn't following all from the beginning, but I want to send a message. Actually, Idris, Osneabo Maze Map. Ndresi ego ofuma. Let me tell you one thing. Map, I pray and I hope and I believe you will come across Maze Kai video, this program. Like you came out and you stood like a teacher addressing with your friends. We heard you and we see you and we are returning same to you. Maze Map, from the onset, you fought Maze Nnamdi Kanu. You fought him daily. Maze Map, you draw a red line. You said Maze Nnamdi Kanu on the gbachiri gị nkịtị na ihe a kwesịrị ime bụ adrọọlụ gị red line. I don't know whether you understood what that red line means. It meant a lot. And it didn't end there. Maze Map, what has Simon Ekpa done to you that you fought Simon Ekpa daily? Now you are saying something and you are still calling can we Mazi Simon Ekpa's follower autopilot? Are we still autopilot or in preggy? And the Mazi Map, you said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he wants us to be unified. He wants us to be in unity. Did you people tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about the USB movement? I think the answer is no. Then this unity you people are talking about, did you people tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of a true we've come to understand that Simon Ekpa is innocent of all the allegation that was labeled against him? I think the answer is no. You, MAP, has heard from Achalugo. I am sorry, Mazi Simon Ekpa. We are misled by what Chike Doziem, Chike Doziem, Chinasa Nwuru, what they drop on the table, are telling us to implicate, telling us to lay slander propaganda on Simon Ekpa so that we can nail him, so that we can pull him down, so that we can pull him out of the way. And that was what we are doing, and that was what we did. Methuselah, now the head of 1,000 men. Now you people have come to understand really that Simon Ekpa is innocent of all these allegations. Why are you people running away or cutting off those sides? That is where the healing, that's where the amendment will come from. Ada arapulu isi na agwọla ike ajụ. I thought that what you people will be talking by now with your new HOD, this is what went down the bridge, and hopefully your new HOD is living in somewhere in America or Europe. For all to stitch this, as they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Let us start from here. This man, Simon Ekpa, is having a court hearing at so time. How can we reach Finland? How can we undo what we did? And Kanu, you are here, you have the effrontery to let Biafrans know that you wrote petition against Simon Ekpa, not once, not twice. And this Kanu is among the people or who has signed or who has supported the new HOD. And you people have the infantry. Why are you people calling Dr. Ngozi Oradeze MAP? And you are still talking about unity and healing? Why are you people still calling Dr. Ngozi Oradeze in a negative form? What has she done to you people? The same thing you people are saying on Simon Ekpa, the same way you people connive, the same way you people collude, the same way you people lie, the same way you people scam, the same way you people lay evil accusation propaganda on Simon Ekpa, getting what you feel that yes, we have nailed him. The same thing you people are throwing at Ngozi Oradeze. So where is the peace coming from? Mazi MAP, you need to answer this question. That's where the healing will start. So are you asking the USB government that is flying the flag of Biafra very high to start going back to the vomit? And what are you people trying to tell us? That the Biafra that has been declared by Ojukwu and has been redeclared on November 29, then you people want to this. So you people don't want this agitation to end. So what do you people see in prolonging of this agitation? Concerning the woman that called herself Chioma, look at yourself and the guy you were having program. Distracting yourself. And you are talking from the heart of hate. Na gị na nwoke yere unu gbasa ịnụ na asị na broken engagement is better than nke abond. And all you are saying here, and the person was unu na-eme interview, or the person na-ajụ na ajụjụ, unu na-show that person. Then I want to ask you people what happened at Obigbo, which Nwike everybody knew otu o si massacre ndị Igbo. Is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chioma? I am asking you. I am asking you. Ibia dewekwere ihu ka ajọ chi nke kpọrọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ Mazi Uchechi Kanu. I can't understand you people. We are talking about healing. That I see no healing in you people. Then, woman leader, Madam Know All. Now it has dawned on all of you. Ana mayo Chineke okike bi n'igwe. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke mere anyị ebere Simon Ekpa wee pụta na ka mmazari ihe ọzọ unu ga-ejide aka, because you people has exhausted content unu. You people have nothing to hold hand on. If unu kudozila aka ma ngwele ma oke ma ọchịcha, ihe unu kudozila aka bụ protest shikwa unu, protest ashihi unu. But you see how God is faithful. God exposed unu niile by Oluchinwa God, weje bawa bolombolomunu, and there is confusion in your midst. Look at you, Osakpolo, putting your number, your phone number, okay, when I contact again, you will be the first man to be at the airport to receive people. Thank God for Dr. Ngozo Arabeze. Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, bawa bolombolomunu. Oya bihe na-ewute unu. If you want to go see Mazi Simon Ekpa, go through the normal protocol. Ihe mere na DSS where Nnamdi Kanu no ifela na-emedikwa unu, kedu agbụrụ mba unu bụ? Onye mere unu ihe? What kind of mba ka unu bụ? Unu buru what happened in DSS in Nigeria, unu buru across all over the board, unu buru etie na Finland. Then unu nwezie the effrontery onye nwere ike ifu visit Mazi Simon Ekpa, so that you people will be taking information and somebody's data. You think God unu chere mmadụ amaghị ihe? Mmadụ nọziara onwe ya na-ewezere we trail with the person. Nya akụkọ unu kọrọ. Thank God Mazi Oluchinwa God is alive, and a na-emekwa ya ọ na-detonate, ọ na-blow, o jiri ife a na-akpọ ogbunigwe, ọ na-agbawa asị unu na-asị. And it dawned on me, my heart, oge m nọ na-ekpe na-asị Chineke biko enwekwana ihe ga-eme ka Oluchinwa God. I don't know why my heart is so, o nwere ụdị joy, o nwere obi ike m nwere for that visit. Obi m niile that this visit will bring about something zoro ezo. That is what is happening. Then a na-agwa anyị na enwere Ifeanyi nke nọ na Finland, enwere Ifeanyi nke na-communicate with Osakpolo. The same thing want to bring confusion in Mazi Kelena's platform. That my only happiness is that we have known something. So Mazi Map, go and start from the beginning. Go and talk to your people. USB is not backing down to you people. We have done the homework. And remember, you people swore that Simon Ekpa will not arrive on something positive. You will tell Uno Biafra. Some of you swore that instead it will happen in Simon Ekpa. Now some of you got pie. Some of you will pie. So Mazi Map, oge ka m wetere ozi a ma nwaanyị isi Pinto, I thank God you are now getting our message. Ọ dị ka lump ahụ dị gị n'azụ, ama mmụọ kansa na-achepụta gị n'azụ ekwu onu. Njideka ji gị n'ọrụ, o twist ego ebe, o twist ego ebe a, Njideka wee twist akpụ onu nke ibu n'onu. Then you decide to tie ịchafụ. And Achalugo si na ogene ya na-abụ. You cannot go touch ant-infested firewood and you will not see ants playing in your doorstep. So all I am saying is USB all the way. Ngozo Arabeze, ka mgbahe unu ntị. Ọ si unu, anything outside what Nnamdi Kanu stood on, anything outside Simon Ekpa stood on is a batting race. Ọ si unu, and ọ gwakwara ndị bongo. I am asking you people to come so that we do this amicably. The door is open. Ngozi amaghị ihe ọ na-eme. Ngozi ma ife karịa unu. Who is seeking for that peace? O mechara meye WhatsApp group that you people look down on it. Some people have started calling the HOD our HOD. Kangwage, HOD is for you and your group and your fans. Don't put us inside of it. Simple, I rest my mark, the house is full. If they sell anything, I will still come back. Mama Ojugo, Obi-Wan, my darling, happy Sunday. I know, and I know you are doing great. Is Mazekai there?
I am here.
I rest my mic with the house day full. Let her go come finish the one where I remain. Madam Ojugo.
No, my sister, thank you so much.
I'm sorry, please. So you see this thing you played now. That guy that wear face mask. I thank God, this guy did a whole deep exposition. And the man that is interviewing him, he asked him details about the ESN. He said that the ESN they were infiltrated, and I thank God for this exposition. They were what? Mandi Creek, Mandi Gene, they were infiltrated, and they will carry Biafran flag whenever they commit their evil atrocities. This guy, thank you very much. I know it's not by your strength or by your power, but at this time, God is bringing out the truth and God is vindicating this Biafran movement. I hope Mark Nando to ya ununore ife somebody no in it if sarunu ajoria maka yahoo ajoria maka gentle ununoro ife sara. So what I am saying, unu rapu ngozo aradeza aka unu rapu ya aka unu watosa unu ga-adanye nata nnukwu USB. I rest my mind. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Madam Ojugo, let's hear from you.
Thank you, Kai report, and Madam River Goddess. Happy Sunday to each and every one of you, those in the house. What we heard this morning is quite a lot. But nga just to carry a small. Makana I say kai kuwe ko ade I know be. I am anata. You know, I will start from where I joined. I think I joined when you were playing the man that drew a red light to Mazen Namdekalo. The man that fought Simon Ekpa. The man, I wish we can get some of his old videos. An angry man that at that point was ready to poison these two men that he mentioned their names. The man that is still in denial, even when Simon was still preaching, you know, this man kind of knew. In fact, he knew that PM Simon was doing the right thing. But he was so pompous and dwell in that wrongdoing, even though he knows he came out to say they're not doing anything. This is a man that is calling on who? You see, all these mediocres, when they are talking to their friends, I don't know if they really understand the calibers of people they are talking to. This guy might be a gatekeeper or a housekeeper in Dr. Ngozi's office. And they think that they can just put a video on and they start talking, calling Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. You see all these mediocres, I get so angry with them that Because why I get angry is that these are things that are pursuing learned, experienced, knowledgeable, wisdom men and women away from this thing we're doing. It's these mediocres. They have no respect because we all gathered together to fight for freedom. I'm not fighting this freedom for you people. I'm fighting for my family that are suffering in the so-called country, Nigeria. That's what I'm here for. Because I don't know if these people understand what this freedom is, if they even have family that they care for in that zoo with the middle name Bongo. I don't know if they understand that. Because if they do, I don't think they will be doing this in there. Because if you're in abroad, there is no amount of money that you send to your siblings back home that will be enough. Even if it's enough, their security is not even guaranteed. Are you kidding me? And they are here carrying phone. When they try to get this smartphone, they put it on, start talking, calling on Biafrans. Idiot, seriously? They need to stop all this crap. And let me tell you, this struggle, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is very innocent when it comes to this freedom fighting. He has a very good intention. But when you are trying to build something, you make some mistakes. And when you are dealing with this type of human beings, then it makes it times 3. It makes it times 3. How can you manage people like this? They don't even understand it. But what I beg the lawyers, those that goes, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu sibling, please, can Mazen Nnamdi Kanu actually put it in writing since you guys are delivering his message now? If you know how you went there to get that 1,000 men will be formed or a new HOD will arise, please go back to tell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to please give us the template of finding total freedom, the stage by stage. So maybe he will get to that point that he will mention there will be vote, self-referendum, and then to exile to this, to that. Maybe that will make sense to all these human beings. Even the HOD, whatever they call the person, they really need to go and study the steps. Is an open book on how to. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We are back.
Okay, yeah, I got a call that interrupted me. So
It's okay.
that's what I'm begging the people that get information from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And they should also tell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, put it in right, tell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that this is where we are. This is all the stages. And we also have something in Biafra Declaration now. And then listen very, very, and I really plea for United States of Biafra government to make that move with lawyers, of theirs, to get that concrete message to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And if you have anything alternative to that, we also want to know, so that we dissolve this group. You cannot get independent, you cannot get recognition with a group or organization. Please. If he wants to keep his organization and say, okay, this head person is just for my organization, to make it clearly for the members to understand that this is an organization of Mazen Nandekalo. If you want to belong there, you belong there. But there is also a government. That's how they start calling for this space. Create HOD, create MOD, create BBC. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. And we need to stop this coming peace. Whatever you are doing, you must be under your government. We are looking for recognition. We are at the end of the tunnel looking for recognition. Please, if you want this recognition, please clap for yourself and raise your hand up and know that that's where we are. We're on the final stage, for crying out loud. Please. Mazen Nandekalo, women, men, this, Mazen Nandekalo. We should allow this man to do his terms. We should allow this man to concentrate and fight for his freedom. Mazen Nandekalo, if I will advise you, come out of Nigerian prison. Please, hands off. We've gotten that freedom. Like I said it before, is if you take bribery from them, then I will know you've lost it. Like the first guy, what's that his name? Where's this guy from? Wazirike. You know, that you're not taking anything, but you know, I want to go and rest. We will recognize you. When we get recognition, we will crown you as our president. And you will be. We can never forget your sacrifices. Never. But creating all this buhahas everywhere is doing more harm than good. It's not going to get us anything at all. It will not. I thank God, beg you. You see, we are dealing with Delilah. Now we are dealing with US. We don't know who is who now. And in trouble everywhere. Even natural wine natural. Look for a woman that Emma. And we've been looking at on a wine. Why am now? And without who or God know with me, or God rapum banaga. The same thing a woman and in a man. Oh no, Gabo, waving the room today, or rapum throw more irons or buying mafia. It's a very way because one of my relation, very good close relation of mine. Oh no wine, no wine more. No one cause Ojaga party in a club. Yes, if on Kaha, or top or the Kadika to a Bianca to Topoma. On the Ranaga Patina Gayano, Yako Jaga. Osepuria Naga. Manangwe high even a menono like Obudai or Porong Naga, and the Munya Kaima, because on I am not for party going. We know. And the talk was in May, Mamma require 2-3 years. God, Bregon, Yabafu. You know, so you know, they go on or not. Get the master had a lot of them. Now, actually, maybe then a party, and when why in Kavagage, you were made even a politics. You know, so please, oh, because God's only to one side. God's only to one side. And even now, what on and you could advisable. Obokwa, Oto and one year declare that 1 year if I were advised to fight for divorce, Mobu name would be in at all. Mobu no would be in at all. You can fight for divorce. They send it to Mazen Nandekalo, he will sign. Or the doable. Mazen Nandekalo, and we've been married to do, let's meet the will. You will like insurance 1 year give beer. So ọ tọrọ mma bụkwa ndị lọya gị ha de wetara gị fọm gị fil sign na divorce or take it to court pam or you write your will adịkwa amụma Ọnịcha gwara Obosi otherwise if osokwara ụnụ call Delilah from now to tomorrow is still the legal wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It doesn't matter. It's still a legal wife. Home and abroad, because unu ebu na be mmanya isi, unu ewu na be ego isi. So home and abroad is still the legal wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until we hear otherwise. So Nakporo Yiyi, unu is still the legal wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because onye nke anọ ka m kene ego onye kpo mask pụta otego m ji na-ege ntị afụbugo m no your this man but I got what happened. I don't know if Madam River Goddess kwuru ya na o kwuru about anụrụ m ka o kwuru about onye isi ndị Biafra army before ESN, you know, it's a man that lived in abroad and then came home to defend his land. So but I know him ka o kwuru about this other one who forgot around this popular one Yahoo.
Okay, gentle.
Gentle. You know, I know me people about those ones. They more first all this place because if only who is fat. Ebim River State, anum di onye Uguta. Ị ga-anọ na Uguta Lake, na-ene that village connected Eastern ya gị were ụgbọ ịbata Uguta. N'Uguta Lake. You see that River State, ị ga-esi ụgbọ si ebe ahụ abata Uguta. And ọ bụrụ na ị gachụ m ebe a one time, na agarụ m n'isi because ebe ahụ na-atụ ụjọ. That River State side that joined to Uguta Road. That joined the Uguta, not Uguta Road. Uguta Road is in Onitsha. Uguta. Yeah. The day we went through that, I didn't continue. It was so scary a place. And then man there bad. So this bunker is not there. And then people name a bunker, their lifestyle and idea. We all know that. If there are no bunker close to your neighborhood, surviving in here. Because on the Gibutrigan do here and down. So you see how all they collided together. And they got Asari Dokubo, all of them, they were all involved in all those things in one way or the other. And if in Nigeria, who saved Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You see, through how? Through where? So it with a lot to do with this. That is why we have to stand firm on Biafra, United States of Biafra, and the elite squad. That's all we know right now. They need to be sorted out, seriously sorted out. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much, Madam Ojudo. God bless you. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, are you there? Obi-Wan.
Yep. I am here.
There we go.
Good evening,
Please,
everybody.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Mr. Kai,
There we go.
Madam Ojugo. I had Ocean Master here. Honorable, I salute. I don't know if there's any other person. And finally,
Yes, we have Akoye Weterino here.
Okay, Akoye with him.
Mr. Greg is here.
And Greg as well. And my river goddess, though she's out. And the people in the comments section.
My greetings, Honorable. My greetings. And greetings to our... Okay, no problem.
All right.
So, sometimes it sounds so funny from and the buy, like for instance, this thing, everybody is coming out to come and they are talking about peace. The Onyuku Neku peace. Onyana Neku peace. Just like you said, on which ground? It seems like they are just coming out to campaign for their political party. Vote for me, vote for the right person, but you must vote in my party. Say CRC, one piece, but the condition is that it has to be in CRC. IPOB is calling everybody together to start from the root, according to this guy you played the video. Mbosim Bilogo this guy no go Mbasi ihe o kwuru ihe mere o ji condemn Simon Ekpa. The only thing mere o ji condemn Simon Ekpa is that Simon Ekpa decided to move on without Obato but without Nnamdi Kanu's permission. The reason somebody si na Biafra ka ọ chọ mgbe ejidere Nnamdi Kanu, ọ na-asị kele onye na Nnamdi Kanu did not authorize Simon Ekpa to form autopilot. And when they speak like this, inside them they think that they are making sense. So after that one, I knew that probably any other thing he's still gonna say according to how small his mind is. It's not a bad thing for you to have a small mind, but it's good sometimes try to develop it. Everybody started with a small mind, but you just have to be broad sometimes when you see things, analyze it in a different way, have an open mindset so you can be able to understand it more. It's not you're not wounding yourself, you're adding more, because information is real power, you know. So now this guy here, coming back to the root. Now that's where my problem is. Let's say we agree to go back to IPOB and in one command of Nnamdi Kanu. Is there a different way, since we are looking for Biafra, is there a different way IPOB as an organization, a different route they can go to get Biafra? Or is this still going to be the same route Simon Ekpa took that made people to do referendum and vote according to the name, form a cabinet, go to Finland and redeclare? Is it the same way IPOB is going to follow to get Biafra? Or is there a different way how to follow that is making them telling us to come back to the root? Understand my point? Because not the same way. Why don't you ask a question? Kelebe medebe, let me support. That's what I'm expecting from whosoever, whether Nnamdi Kanu appoint to anybody or appoint to anybody. It's not a must that IPOB will stand as an organization. The most important thing here is the Biafra. That is the end point. We are not fighting for freedom to remain, for you to address us as IPOB. We are in this struggle because we want to get to the destination whereby when you see us, you see us as a nation, as a country. So that's where it's funny. I think finally I realized that one of the major problems we have in this struggle is nobody wants to get out of power. Nobody. That's why when you listen to them talk about peace, they know that if you should have the peace in a different platform, so which means automatically their own has been dissolved. And none of them wants to go there. So that is where the truth should first of all start. If you want peace, you should be lifeless. You should be able to serve. You should be able to sacrifice. You should be able to understand that there's a major goal here. Otherwise, you are playing. Bob Marley said there cannot be peace without justice. You know? So when people are coming to campaign, I know for sure that at the end of the day, everybody will queue into USB. For a reason. Number one is that USB is the only thing that is closest. Among everybody that is talking about Biafra now, USB is the only thing that is closest to Biafra. And everybody will end up getting there. The only thing that it makes it looks like some people are trying to be political correct at this time is because of validation. Some people have brains, but it requires a second person to help them to use it to think. You know? So many of us that decided to follow what Simon Ekpa was doing because it seems right. It seems you recognize what is right and follow it. You don't go and stay somewhere, say waiting for somebody to come and validate whether you take the next step. That's what makes you a human being. I never blamed anybody to not thinking fast or whatsoever, but at least sometimes make sense to what you are doing. Like read no matter care. That's my point. You know? But these people, do they actually want to be free, or because I think that now most of the things that affect Chandebai is the system, how it corrupt the mindset of the people. They are just fighting for the peanuts, the ones that fell on the ground, forgetting that now how suppose to the main one. Getting Biafra is you Ibikeze. One day you know go like where you can enter a train from Enugu that will go underground till Obata Asaba. You're not going to see heaven. You're not going to see the cloud. You are underground train station with shops inside. All the possible because of the people that we are. You know, go like maybe say you get to a point when we stop commissioning flyovers. Like what the next commission even said, the only commission you'll be talking about that Biafrans are commissioning the new site to send shuttle to the what do you call it, to the moon and stuff like that. Wouldn't you like that? It was a travel, no buno. Ako mango, mango, no la no mugana so your village. Epatana street, Daiwela Fibo, their street name. You might not boon you know go like but him gonna sometimes. Some people choose to or sickness, but I believe no has where mother table that you cannot just. But for me, I am here before, like I said. But I think that USB is the only thing that made a lot of sense for me. So far, this struggle is concerned. Understand me. I'm not saying that whoever you want to support, that you are not feeling comfortable there. Because for me to drag you out where whoever you support, I have to give you a point why you have to live there. USB is the only thing that actually makes sense to what we are pursuing. Except IPOBDOS decided this new one, as according to them, Nnamdi Kanu said, because a lot have been coming out of Nnamdi Kanu said. And for me, it was never a good idea to listen to anything, even if, say, Nnamdi Kanu said it. We know the command Nnamdi Kanu will give. The last command they will hear is that one day as Nnamdi Kanu had Adeze Ndo. That is the last command. I know that now sometimes people, when you're heartbroken with somebody that you really want to be with, now they kind of carry a lot of energy. It's a special creation. Some people following the what kind of person is that? The energy that created this earth. There are people that they were given more gifts or open to their mind for them to I wouldn't say, because all our memories are blocked to start with, because it's supposed to be like that. But tell me, the universe has to bring a cheat, which is, I'll give example, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is like a cheat. That is why he said, I come here to show you the way. He was not identifying as an Anglican, as a Muslim, or whatsoever. But when you see Jesus Christ teaching, he was actually talking about the reaction of the most, like, why this world was created. What is it? Jesus' teaching is not all about church. He was talking about laws and principles and whatsoever, like chemical reaction. You know? Otuaka, somebody like Nnamdi Kanu, I'm not saying that now Jesus Christ make on the same level. But when he carry mother, he will end there, on behalf of you. It's a sacrifice. It shows you that you don't, no matter how selfish that you are, because we are created naturally to be selfish, because brushing your teeth is being selfish. It's good to be selfish. But if you can bring out yourself to stay on behalf of somebody, it's the greatest sacrifice. That means you are living lifeless life. When you are talking, Nnamdi Kanu decided to create a legacy, because that's where the riches is. Even to the extent he understood that now he wouldn't even want to vie for a post. Election. That is the weakest part of black politicians. Nobody wants to get out of power. Nobody. Uginke wants to be prime minister from finance minister. And Mama want to keep becoming chairman CRC. Van wants to keep being on the information department. After all, he said before you kwapun nocha, kama kaiduaria DOS, kai others came as a case, this is their new slogan. As no kato no an institution. Kato no IPOB to an institution.
Election.
I'm telling you, nobody wants to get that. Eh?
I got a election,
exactly. They just want to be there.
This something I take over. I got a place in and
Apple, whenever you are compromised, you already compromised. But Nnamdi Kanu is saying that now, when you pursue Biafra with lies and killings, you will fail. Because Biafra is bound to be pure. Oh, yeah, correct. How? I don't blame the by name now, because we are not living in Biafra already. We are still in Nigeria, and we go too much contamination in our mindset. The way we have a discussion, the way an ordinary Nigerian talk, it can be to our advantage, and it does have some advantage as well. So to compare with the kind of nation we want to build. But I know that now, with the system Biafra government put in shape, it will start reshaping the way that we think. For instance, I'm going to Nigeria, and we can certain things or they get imago typical person Nigeria and come imago woga you poweje abroad ebe or okay, for instance, election election in Nigeria not ibozogbo iwe mesia weje abroad wherefore ka has conduct the election. As EJ and Rome behave like Romans, you see, you will be forced to follow that their system and live like that. So that means it's not in you. It's all where the majority carries the vote. Nigeria, or I mean, na Biafra, or at some point na elube election, no whether I am an election. Because where I am, I have to vote. Nobody knows. Everybody goes to job. You go back and vote whenever you feel like, weeks before the main election. So all with time, our mindset will change and stuff. So carry us. All we have to do is the moment you think you have a thought of what you want to do, I believe you finish 50% of that, you know. So Kai help or since Able who Biafra is, I think, is already there. It is already there, because why it seems like we wasted all of these years is because there was no means of communication. See, discuss all about Biafra. Now check Mike Arnold that started talking about Nigeria the first time up with our own in Nigeria, but only gonna go for a while. We realize he saw the truth immediately, and then most of the things he is talking these days is about creating of a new Christian nation, which is Nigeria. You know, so all of these things, you will see the truth. Yeah, you will see the truth when
I want on that part.
Again,
is that now he's now talking about a new creation of Christian state, which is Nigeria.
No, not like he's talking directly, like he's talking about the solution can be having a Christian state or something to protect Christians or something like that. He wasn't like making it as a statement.
So to create a Christian state that is Nigeria.
No, not creating Christian. He didn't call Biafra name there, but he made a similar statement about it's like a suggestion kind of thing. But what I'm talking about is the most of his statement now is talking about how the structure of Nigeria cannot work.
You quote
video can just whoever.
All right,
I think he checked in at the last conference in US. I think only one thing Alexander Sokweja as well. I may recently think none of that video come from, you know. But anyway, I can learn everybody. And may God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right. I call you water. Let's hear from you. You're welcome.
Hello.
There we go.
Thank you so much. This is to everybody. Come to the this guy. It's been a while.
There we go.
I don't waste my time on these people again. The truth is, number one, I'll watch video, I'll listen. So, and also to thank you for your steadfastness. That is it.
Thank you.
Ranging from all the people you play their video and their mindset and everything. All the speakers before me have done justice to them. But I will pick a few points that I would like to address. Number one is that I want to tell our people to stop exonerating Nnamdi Kanu from this shit. And what is the shit? This newly appointed DOM. I beat my chest. If it is Eggman, you will say 10 fingers and 10 toes. They will fail. Their startup
He said they will
is
fail.
failure. Go and mark today's date. I'm speaking in your platform today. They will fail.
Okay.
The reason why they will fail is that they say like holes attract, unlike holes repel. All their defenders, their moves, their point of focus is showing failure. Their defenders are today telling us that the DOS had defended them. Call us fools, call us rats, call us people in the Ogumu feet, long feet. The first person to apologize to Simon Ekpa said, "Na ya no go to Africa. I get say that hora la bongo. Tete loboda ile ko kuye. Egal internet now, internet dey go okay again. And people tend to exonerate Nnamdi Kanu as if no matter maka Simon, no matter maka USB. I always quote my own evidence proof because I wrote it out to a lawyer, Marcus Nando, to the comment section. Can you Nnamdi Omokamaka USB will declare. I saw people, I'm a queer there, and he was very prompt that day, responding to every reply, every message in the ever. Not one, not two, not three. Nnamdi or denominated with the declaration of USB. Instead, one of the comments replied that Nnamdi is a sound man.
Nobody is what?
A sound man, a sound mind, now the sound upstairs. It means no one la corrupt mind there to make decision yeah. That not that way. And if it add to it, Dr. Abueze will more post to now forward all the necessary documents through the lawyer on number by even putting up chat yana allow my conway. So let people stop exonerating Nnamdi. That's now not near with it something. Now man no see there this thing all but even keep with this struggle now one space. And all it okay kind of na one spot because USB the laka. Ndị anyị na ha jere weta ya atọ n'ọla sị na isi anyị bụ isi mmụọ. Ndị ladies now like ndị nwere ihe ha chọrọ ole ka anyị dị check your platform go new person rather ndị dị ka mụnwa land apụta chebe staging ntụọ mbịakwa anyị nọ after the declaration mgbe ọ na-ebido mgbe ihe na-achara ọkụ unu nche anọcha in the middle. You do not want to choose side until it obvious the plans of Ogunkere. All of you spotted it. I know of you. I know of the Exodus. I know of Elena. They switch here and started talking in support of Ogunkere. They declare.
Yeah.
From then till now,
we want to know if they can come back to make peace in other.
Okay.
Oh, go to say,
From then till now.
Go to know they're gonna make the plan. I have to. Then there's no need to pretend.
There, well, my brother. From there till now, okay, in Chaka.
Yeah.
So if you want to, through psychology, to mirror the struggle, give fun and give my heart cholo. But as an or on half voice had it in there. Only when something to lose. Most of us know what to do. That is the pure truth. Nobody should dispute it. But there are people that isn't like us who have something to lose. There was a reference of P2B, la program of the early remember by video. People were like, some people attacked me on comment section, and you try to refuse them. That me here, I can't tell na obodo nwere nwa ile ekwu obodo bụ ọbịa na ị ga-esi be nna gị sụọ Peter Obi la be nna ya kwa Anambra ọla kaunti ya zọrọ ọchịchị ma ndị be ha sị na ya ka ha chọrọ na integrity ha fụrụ n'aka ya. When this obodo bịara na, you cannot tell them even all this Okalu nkwụkasị ike that time. These are people I like enemy. Nkwụkasị ike that time ọkwa onye item ka ọ bụ ka onye ama onye ebe ọ bụla Abia State ọpụta his lovers asị na ya ga-win, he will win. Nwa bụ onye Ebonyi aga m esi Ebonyi jebe Abịrịba jesi jebe Ụmụahịa jesi mba o na mgbe anyị na-ekwekwu nwere onwe obodo anyị n'ime ya na ọ gbara ya mgba. I can't do it. That is nwere onwe anyị na-ekwu okwu because the system ga-adị standard na America dị mere immigrant si ebe a jee na-erite uru ya. Where the son of nobody will become somebody without him normal. Where only immigrant is here by J destination on what we have Minnesota, not ever move. We talk in Minnesota for the New York, whoever brought mother. Okobo that's 9 hours of behind. So who knows name is na there's no bit. Mama, I don't know if you're talking to my customer back. But your architecture, I had allowed. If for this new US, it's bound to fail.
My brother, if I got
it's bound to fail. It's bound to fail because all the attack dog of these people, that's why I say life force attract. And they've not come, those calling for peace, coming out to say, we have done this for 5 good years. Pushing propaganda with unverified proof. Attacking each other, leaving the target, attacking each other for 5 good years in turn. Now, those people who defend it and attack the other. Now, how Bundo and how the sea grew. I know they do call again. Unverified claim. If that part of you go on, allow one I say, in the afternoon, I saw Master Prophet telling us today. Now, but and even more in London. Go and check. I'm not saying what I did not see. Now, more London, no, as a single mother, no be one as a married, none and not go. Expect for child upkeep in London. It's there or not London government or not ticket they go not one highway. Only thing I call you today, you are telling me, I don't know, even like they make meanings with it. They are so the quarter hacker, but somebody like me, mother you are telling me today, I'm the quarter that I see in the but all the while on our up and up immediate. Made the petition through every channel to ensure and have bring the record down. Who make you on until the Senate continue giving me no brutal is doing okay. Man, we may make prophecies because of the more breakfast in the need. They bought now back there to 20 years. He gave me to come close governor Kamalos no today like DSS. They're not a game or just otherwise now. More what I get, I got to get back there to get to 20 years. These are fools. and the like of us much to lose today. They're putting in one. And then when much to lose when they see all these fools, I think how did they go into Haji? I get them before. No be property. You want somebody like Obi Kubana to leave one Nigeria, Ojiburo Dogu today, to come to you, but to go and get the more corrupt than Bonga his Niapata. Then Bonga release all his arsenal, clamp wire down, the New York, then doesn't run like again. No, now common sense is common, but or he's so in all, I keep saying that now all we have to do, continue on this project to the honor, sustain the system while we wait for help and job people. Why I keep saying it like that is that I don't know the line at the moment. I go lagumo anamadada. One natural facing a beast. Give and take 1 hour beast day. So definitely we will know that in 1 hour time, we are getting alone. But I go anamadada. Naturally, I know with him. India with him half. One whole location is area. Just Gishere, Nandi Labia. You will lose all your strength and you will go down. And this is the best scenario between MNK and PM. MNK, with this move all they make, they bound to Ibonye Olago. But PM, the 5th of August to the protest, they met a release here. Over 6 years ago, and I believe no more concurrent. Well, I believe no day and night. So in all, okay, no day and night.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm going to you may day and night. My house is number. How many last day go be the robot here. Now close to 1 year called how many months on before they will car out. Definitely by 20.
No, that thing will end by next year. If I'm not mistaken, next year go get end. After this year, next year go get 3 years.
28.
First again is easy. Keda can what if you go?
Call about before.
I said
Life sentence.
I can't the thing that KPM now run concurrently and on next year can go did too.
Ya can leku which ya bu beans ahụ kwuru. Let's go beans so the mago lab after ndị labia. Give on take 2 hours. By this time next year, ma bụ na eji appeal fail o ya abata. Then abatazi I will not continue on. The likes of us will be happy. We will follow him. Because when you're present with a chart of where he is going. But on your for 15 years, some people call you real care to wait. My camera today. None of the category of individual care to wait. Up now, age they give weekend while they seen in 200 men. This time on Apota, you all get email to game is also give me 100 and at on have 50 and get us 50 also. And this man bonye no na shoe no. Only gura akwụkwọ what or something n'obodo ha jere. Nwa maka ọdịmma bongo nke bụ na a na-anụ afọ ha na ndị bongo nọ na diaspora. Her campaign for candidates. They have feel na this candidate na hope gade la bongo. And fail the system they fail they now come back to their share, confirming completely na this bongo home no kwata. We put the same route to go Abara because you once spoke for the betterment of Bongo, champion for the good of Bongo. Before getting reach the point of no return, Mazen and Bongo home no kwata. Return is the freedom of your people. This man Abata, watch Ambali Labat. Everywhere and I'm going on DSS now bug everywhere. You cannot say things. But assuming we presume living on the street today, in the whole long write up, he did any place he point, he say, okay, I'm calling for peace. So these people medicine, guy, who those things you may go achieve. Nande hapụrụ ọrụ n'aka enweghị ha mere achieve, ha jere lie the talent nyere ha n'ala, saying that they are on the ground. Na ha ma na mbụ erutulesi boss na mbịa na nchọrọ iri ebe m akọhọ. Ngunu weta ya with ndị nke a na-akpọkịta m believe na ha ga-eme ihe ka a mara ka a ga-esi move forward. The only thing bụ na ihe họpụtara ndị họpụtara ga-agwa m nwa as na onye iberibe mbụ na mbazikwa nọ ndị a ka a nọrọ. Arụ ga-eme ha bụ na number 1 bụ na ọ bụrụ na ndị a gara na-eme ha akaụntụ nne nna ya anya, ọ bụkwa efe ha na-akọ na onye a jere burukwe $700,000 ebe a onye jekojego were ego nke a ma ndị lasị na-ese ndiri ha ego ka ha kere mmadụ. All those ha na-akọ bụ bonkom. Let them have it at the back end of their mind. Na ndị be ya ga-enye ha ego na ha tinye ha ego again. That is what they want to start again, which will not happen, which will crumble them. They need to have a nwete. If you want to see how they will fail, go and study the life of Ogenkere and his supporters at the initial stage. That is how they are going to fail. And they will keep delaying and dragging this struggle back. So that is why I don't like talking about them. But I'm saying my own. Let us sustain this system idea today. Hoping and waiting in endless now. Let's enjoy your Africa. Oh, what but about a free man? Kadiochi ga-agwa anyị ihe ọfụrụ n'elu nkwụ. Ọ bụrụ ihe ọfụrụ na ọ ga-continue ite nkwụ, then he will tell us. Ọ bụrụ na ihe ọfụrụ na ọ ga-etunu down na ọ ga-etesi nkwụ again. Mgbe ahụ anyị amarazi ihe anyị na-eme. So that is it. Ụmụnne Nnamdi Kanu ha jisi ike gbawa politics ha na-agba. Kanu tagwala anyị na all he fears that matters to him bụ freedom of nwanne ya and the establishment nwanne ya mere, which is the IPOB. Or dinta. Yeah, don't worry. Keep doing the wrong thing and expecting good result. You will keep failing. God knows how many times you will fail. What's on worse, which is the underlying plan. They did not tell me, but I know. Agwada Amuhe, happy logo. It happened in the life of Wazirike. It happened with Asare. Go and dig the old videos of Asare. He stands with Bongo before and he stands today. You ask yourself, what changed? In the whole of Kalabari Kingdom, it is all of them that fought for Ijo, Tompolo, of Mentepolo, Ateketom, and him. They are the most richest people. They go on this self-made, in the business. But in terms of when they go without race, they are the richest in Kalabari Kingdom. What happened that made them to be richest today? And that is where Nandi they push video. Then how has I one have you see one house from Euro, another way amnesty for tax. I did very good. Cheesy good that time. Because they worse than I started by then. So that is it. So that is all I have to say about them. And that is why you don't regularly see me, because that doesn't make sense to me. Not I don't know it about I'm talking of my own mental health. It doesn't make sense to me. I do what I hardly come. But today I am free. I said, let me come and thank you for staying on the truth. In touching to the things like Bongo today, here one night we could about my Arnold. He talked about having a Christian nation, giving strong defense. But he did not mention their parents. And why would they mention it? We ourselves, do we think I see Israel and 100 got information? Do you think an underdog that I in a leg? Even this one, and they feel and they couldn't quite enough. How can they get they will translate it and know what I am saying? When they see all these things, the likes of one, then we program killing a lemon hero. about what ihe Van 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 na-ekwu gbasara ngozi and nke si ebe otu na-akpọ ya onye a bụ gatekeeper mma mmadụ abụghị gatekeeper ndị na-anye ka esi afụ ọbata obi ọ na-ekwu ihe mere behind before okele na-agbakwube na ihe a na ya dị awe na agwala ya ọtụ ya achọghị ikwu ya because ndị be anyị ịha ntụtụlara ha you think that ndị ọcha da afụ ijugo onwe gị ihe mere mgbe ndị
iwe kwene gị ka isi na kene na agwa gị kama na ndị be anyị da ịwọrọ ihe na ha ka efu ebi ya
ọ bụrụ ige the video Adadora nwa na-ekwu ihe mere Van 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 ji wepụ nọmba o ji etinye na flyer ndị na-ekwu okwu protest na ya na ikuku nna nwela meeting Adadora mana akọwa na ngwụ meeting ya na ikuku nna nwere na ọ bụ because of nọmba ka eji kpọọ ya si ya jee wepụ na enwe onye ihe na ya mere meeting na ya kwụsị ịtụ asị Adadora mana akọwa na ihe mmadụ agba ejebere 2 PM but no ya nwadị charge of ndị ga-afụ kele na na-ekwu la mgbe na-etini na-eme na ya enwego the information but because of attack ka a na-eme ya na ya kwuo ya na ọ ga-abụkwa another attack so na ọ ka mmụọ na Adadora mmadụ ekwu ya o wee kwubezie ka esi mee the meeting ka esi kpọọ Van Van o ji wepụ ya ya nwala akọwa na nnọọ ya bụ ihe na-eme ha na ị pụtara full mistake ndị mmadụ mere because you want it to be through you because mgbe o tinyere nọmba ọ sị ndị kpọrọ ya na ya ga-anọ na airport na-eche ha ikpozi ndị ahụ akpọrọ gị to publicize the thing ha na ha nidekwere itinye nọmba but because you want it to be you which is fighting for position and the right people ha claim not have you now quickly redesign it and put your number and now call you to put the number down then put number so that people will get to them directly. So, but that is not what I'm saying. People are listening to them. People are listening to them. Trump apụtala sị gị na because of attack ya mere na ekwesịghị ndị mmadụ. Mgbe ahụ Trump kwuru okwu, agara m ofuta happy myself onye ihe Trump ga-eme a ga-akwụ ha ego. All these are specimen. Ndị asị na ha na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe ga-study. But they doesn't care. All they care is let us fight, sustain this institution, their group, so that money will be coming. So that the likes of Master Prophet, who they will not tell us. They carry her data. Take this one for the good work they are doing. Okay, they did. So if you pass and charge you the laptop, give me the course we may PayPal got to go account. Go. But you want us to live paddy politics that men are bongo. Time with them more. But the things the stop today. All of them are named work. You only maybe no opportunity to get Finland. That's why our base here jealousy. You can buy the base here up to that today. La got the panel on a base the more. Not was the mother. These are the people, the mother they line. I have long studied. I defined this struggle for myself. I saw it fit. Not a good cause to follow. That is why I came. Nobody called me. Nobody preached to me. And ever since then, I've been studying the struggle. I know I'm but sorry to say it. Because we are few. That's why I came from this angle today. And your platform will give me an example. Take here from day one to today. When we go fresher, I converted. Somebody should tell me. It is we, rather, affording this one, you go 247 them, call them, name them. This one that time say, hey, you know, let's get one more. I thought last night, let's get one more. So that shows you the reality of what is going on.
So, Kevin, when I convert to Kevin, hold on. Kevin, when I convert to look fresher.
I'm not saying that we have not converted people. No. I'm not saying that. What I mean by that, I have converted to go new person. They devote their time. Not on your platform like this. Because have people only you. Bonnie Laba Bale share. So, oh, now you can see what the good people are there. Yeah. Abu Hamadu need again up to that get this bullshit halako. Feel quite in your corner. I must say. Rather, Hagasi, Haj David Haj. On Helemela, this one. And our leaders, this last mistake, none of them. So, was it a quolia? We can call you only believe in a man holiday, man on my holiday. Oh, my question on you. Ndi ba anyị ha jụgo onwe ha ihe mere England ji jide ekpa njọkụ gbuo oge niile ha gburu before ha egwu ikpe. Ịjụ onwe gị data ajụjụ wọtụ ya ịghọta ihe mere immediately Finland kpesịrị ekpa njọkụ ikpe ka e nwere speedy trial ebe MNK nọ. But ezi and ihe nweta we blind their eyes to see. I'm saying it not that it has happened, they did have been done. But Obruna, Nandi Finland, this group, yeah, follow we are doing that time. They speak here with one voice. Mazika the fourth. If nobody ever Simon Ike, nke price no bo fair trial. Okay, with a fair trial. But immediately, they waited to see our reaction. At the initial stage, we reacted like people with a brain. More about the second one, we went to Finland or proposed that thing. But immediately after that place, we disintegrated. Copying you online. Where group Mandela Sonye. They now saw the way the high game. They put on the ground. Kwesi bundi ge you bongo jo ikpe prela ebe nam de no. Ndị nke ahụ abụrụ the worst fools enwere ekpe nothing happened. Ndị le push for one bongo after saying na ndị Igbo amaala ihe na-ekpere ikpe nwe onye kurudi ume elu. Onye ga-ekuli ume elu. Onye la court deal with the governor ga-ekuli ume elu. So all these things, when I see it, it makes me mad. But at the same time, we move. Yelemela bongo today. Yelemela bongo today. Yelemela bongo today. Yelemela bongo today. As soon as the bany ga mind, a man or daddy John. The big nkwadobe. Ihe aso the home na keep azwa. Because we mend the lakbo ndo fe manu na ha ihe. Ha man or daddy John. Manya haleme. With this rubbish, I let create this unity I let create. And when you can media lot issue, so it's one to buy a lot what you have. Here, maybe. And that's pan on their feet in the hand, no, my god, them one deal. You know, who starting from their leaders, I got mind. How can it happen? Even with her. The collective effort, collective gain, which is near one or where. Mayor. They have impeded the speed and work of Dr. Abueze. And in turn, they come and be blaming the woman.
I can't see to go before I hear another person mic. You know,
okay.
Move to go to your mic because the feedback. And
I know they fear feedback. Anybody can say whatever I want to say. And they fear feedback again. No. So that is it. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
Before for that now, like even if you here, you touch so many points. But when get your can't to Gagania. Reason more I want let me speak for myself. Upon a defend mass I'm kind of blindly. Like I don't care to check things that are the surroundings. But mass I'm not kind is not a free man. On ime. So man of many things hima. Upon that with the future with the bottom on car warrior. You know that and in car warrior for that now. Una do that piece. Una know the what Una know the Una know on the first. And meaning that now or this is the show. You know what are the point? Yeah, I mean if I need met today, you know, if I need not complain now, you did not even mention the people that caused it. Yes, on I did it get first. But no Wendy Melo get you able to get over that. Manamaz number the guy form this for and I didn't be normal away from me. I don't believe that. Even when they go normal if we get results. Okay, good normal. I'm just telling you my own mindset. Now, this kind of insubu is well calculated attack from government in our of we have law. Okay, I don't believe no can be reformed due to no you just want to be APM or anything. I believe that now the yabo ones and I'm able now also no more where can I call ya a banim non emotion. So when you want to trace the problem, Joe Wogi Kedindi Bito this katakata. And I love the fact that you remember, you mentioned that first, after the arrest of a PM, the first address, because of that DPM man, before going to Finland. That video is with me now for a reason. I still have it. And I'm going to upload it also on my X. Because if I'm going to quite good at it, you need to upload it there. Makechi. None of these people name me no, she's not the one in charge. Or more na way Nadim. Or after committing that speech. Or before made the speech though. Man at the target, the plan I do go. The person who is go that's in Sobubo again. Powered by
Anyway, guy. Anyway, one no. I'm a psychologist. Before it did them Simon. One be the table system yale issue. Ome kata park of way but sitting on a crack. They need the system. Ome hotel it did PM. Osna system not sure to go. Everybody will be a witness. So they could 9-minute video send there until not ready until DPM. It may have home. The defunct information ministers know the national assignment. But immediately, let's on the letter system van from many hosts away again. And if my memory serves me right, I didn't know no new system. So when you are saying I'm aware, but I am telling them, I'm telling our people to be careful. Okay, Oju halanya afiyeson di bohomede and okale mia okwandunu na akpu afonja na ha mahihe. See how they are one. Ranging from Okungurung Haleku, I think 2 groups is then till today. Unu enwela 1,000 groups. Sinu Bundi, Chukunyera Mamide, Ponjo Unisi.
My brother,
my brother.
You're the 100% right. Because if I will think check. Okay, so just I'll give you that. Masnokano will be like, nah, at the Mosho. So that's the Eben was but Eben came now side the Bokanda the Messi on that do 2 of yours. If I'm anyway, thank God what I said. So can I say now the member of Mamma I like now. No people that be Mamma Dab. Okay, kill it. And they will go with the guy, that for the guy, both COS, okay, get that. Cafe. COS, yeah. After na Twitter, both Snow, Mr. Snow, cause no this.
In something. Something in the color.
Yes, that guy, I'm Obiene, Abafia. Ndị a bụ ndị bido na mbụ n'anya Adam wee sụọrọ ogekere ụzọ buru n'obi, because that meeting ogekere kpọ oge kpọ cabinet meeting ị ga-anụkwu onye ebe afọ ebe ọ na-ekwu ka Ngozi ga-asị ga wepụta ego na mandate on there, but the problem, and there's no way ị ga-ejikwa okwu karakata na ntịta nọkịta ọ bụ na ọ dị na fact you one voice after declaration na mmadụ ka nụkwa ife okwu na na-ekwu women, but yeah, one another side, another side there with this kind of problem. How will it just, water if na outside? Man, I think outside they play politics like I don't believe that. I don't think that they're not interested in Biafra. Personally, I don't believe that. Anyway, thank you so much. Let's hear from Ocean Master, my brother. Grab the mic.
How's it going, Bill?
There, I greet you.
I greet you, everyone. Honorable Akonye Wetara. Madam Goddess, Madam Ojugo, or Madam Origin. Every other person that have speak on this platform, I greet you all. And I greet every Biafran according by their time zone. And then our comment section. I salute each and every one of you. I say Sunday greeting to each and every one of us. How do you go? Mazikai, Akonye Wetara. Everyone, every other person, it's like you've spoken my mind. Now, when you're Akonye Wetara was a loge. You want to actually go for another child, no, large kind of relation. But one thing I note out is this: the mas I touch there somehow. Imana ndi busi na ozi izilu na adị iche n'ozi izi mmadụ n'iru na iru. Ozi ọbụla ezi ka ezilue is quite different. I am coming from the angle of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the instruction on the DOS, Saki no Saki, ex-DOSs, and the people that he gives some assignments. Let me use the word. Ozi Ziluna Adiche, Ozi direct. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Sokoto prison. Yes, it might be slightly different from that of DSS. Why I use the word slight different? Inanya, upon his sentence, it was pronounced that he will not have access to anything electronic or gadgets. So you can see the stringentness. That is, you can see the mode, the position they put him. Now, yes, people see him, but you can see from what is on social media, it is not just as easy to go to prison and just see him, and where he is as well. So having said that, why I use Lozin Zulu is this. Everyone has learned the canon. It might be that no more information. Now, yes, I know that definitely only knowledge now over declaration. Then do we have every information, detailed information about the declaration, how things is going? It's a different question on its own. The people who are briefing him about the declared nation of Biafra, are they giving him the right information the way it's supposed to be? Are they really giving him the information about Biafra declared? Because sometimes when you send somebody a message, if that person have his or her own mindset about that message, you can agree with me that that message might not be properly delivered the way you want it. And some of them, being that they have the mind of their own, what I mean by the mind of their own, they may not be in love with the declared state. Meaning that they may be there for just like, let us be, can they push me? So, do you think that they will give the information the way it is? Okay, even if Mazinand cannot get that information, anybody who have been in prison can agree with me. You cannot be in the position that Mazinand cannot is today and take some certain actions or decisions, like the way Akonye Wetara is saying it. You cannot, because you are not in the free position to do that. Makala Malena, every age when this new DOC and their member, both Opunamazin and the Kanozi, and we have had an issue of Ezin Zilua in the past. Me Aloye Jimako, a very good man, Jue Zeodin Kuzi, Onyen Soumbao, against sit at home, even accused the honest man, Mal Simon Eba, of wanted to speak with somebody in a new state. So you can put all these things together. There is confusion already. And some people created that confusion. Some people want that situations to come or to be like that so that they will be relevant, so that they will continue in the way they are going. And we all know that. We all know the people. Having said that, some people are talking about peace, to broker peace. Very, very important. For me, it is one of the best things that will happen if there will be genuine reconciliation. If there will be fundamental peace, that is lasting peace, peace with honest. If there will be peace with honest, peace on genuineness, without any reserve. One, those that are calling for peace, if they want that peace, as they are saying, if they want us all to achieve that peace, or if they want that peace to be achieved the way they want it, first thing first, Biafra is a nation now. We all know that. Some people are in groups. We all know that. Then, if you quantify or analyze the situation we are, you will know the people that are in the right place, where the peace has to anchor on, where we need to rally around, in the table that we need to rally around and begin to discuss the peace. That is, where are we going to head to? Meaning that IPOB as a group, whichever denomination like that of fallback, all these groups of other things. Yeah, but yeah, talk to the guy, please. Talk to the guy. Talk to, just a second. Talk to the guy there.
All right.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Everything good, yeah.
No,
Thank you.
no vandalism.
No, everything is fine. For
What
sure.
time is your shift finish?
Don't worry, give me 5 minutes then.
You are very busy at work. Master Greg, let's hear from you. Master Greg, are you there?
Yes, so Master Dalu, so much. Good evening.
There was
Hi. Good evening, Biafrans. I can name my brother, Ocean Master, not on the line. I can with the truth. It has been a long time. I thank God that you are still available. My greetings to my sisters, Ojugo, Goddess, and the Origin. Chugozion, Obi-Wan, and all brothers and sisters. One by one. Thanking God for our leader, Mazen Nandekano. We remember them today, Sunday. I think that will be the last Sunday of the month, 2026 June. We remember our PM, Master Monak Banjako. We remember our DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, our the cabinet, governors, everybody that is participating one way or the other, the media. May hand of God never abandon you all. May God keep strengthening you guys from A to Z. And in all, fasten our freedom of the Igbos and the freedom of the Biafra. And relieve all the indigenous people of Biafra.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Because anywhere.
Master, wait, let him finish, then I will come back to you. Just let him finish because he has got
oh my God. Okay.
Please, okay.
So thanking God for all of us. And yes, Mazikai, when I watch from the so-called Paul Achebe, I don't know, trying to tell us that for him and for his group and the way they define the people who are real are those who will abandon Biafra, United States of Biafra, and come back to IPOB. These are the people who are real. The people who are real are those ones who will abandon what we labored for 5 years. With him fighting Simon Ekpanjoko, with him at a point abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and now he want to come to tell the Biafrans he is the person that is real, fight for freedom. Let that fool they call Achebe and his gang, and whatever they call them, let them pinpoint, show us one video from Simon Ekpanjok, the PM, to the lowest person in United States of Biafra. One video, any person that represents United States of Biafra today attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or call him name in anywhere. Let them present one video or one evidence from Simon Ekpa, who is the leader, to Dr. Ngozo Rebeze, who is the leader now, and to the lowest person in the United States of Biafra. Let them show us one video or clip or one evidence that these people, one single person, have abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu since 2021. Let them show it. That is the way to start to know the people who are real freedom fighter, the people who are real. This is how to know the people that is real. And he is here to tell you, for you to come back, to fall back to IPOB organization, that will show that you are real. You see the little sense, how little his idea, his vision, the only vision he have in his life. And the one thing you must understand, a man or a person cannot grow beyond his vision. He wants us to go back to the Methuselah who tell you that they have not started, they are not ready yet for Biafra freedom, but they are only creating awareness. The same man have attacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, when you look at all this rubbish they are doing, what my mind is telling me is this. Our people continue questioning, does it mean that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not aware that Biafra have been declared? Does it mean that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not aware what United States of Biafra is doing? My brothers, there is something that I want to tell you people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu might be aware, might not be aware. The people who is doing this is the brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Kalunta Kanu, and the lawyers. Remember, why was Mazi Simon Ekpa arrested and put to jail today? It to make sure that Biafra was not declared. Go and put it at back of your mind. Why Mazi Simon Ekpa was removed? Not that I have committed any crime, no. But to make sure that Biafra was not declared. Now, Biafra is declared, which Nigerian government is not comfortable with. And they have pressurized Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to drop anything concerning Biafra, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said no, because his conscience will not allow him to drop Biafra, which he knew that many people have gone because of the freedom. And now, what did the federal government do? They go back to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother and the lawyers, trying to tell them, since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu refused, we cannot release him. If you want us to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, make sure that you destroy that Biafra redeclared. If you don't know what is playing out, make sure that Biafra declared, since we could not achieve it through Ogenkere and his group, it's like these people are still standing in that Biafra declared. And if we allow them to get together, they will achieve what they want. So the best thing for you people to do is to make sure that you fight and bring them back. Let them drop that United States of Biafra declared. Let them come back to IPOB. This is the message from the Nigerian politicians and the Igbo politicians to Aloy Ejimaka and Mazi Kalunta Kanu. That is the game. So the only way they can achieve is to tell you, okay, come back to IPOB. Come back to IPOB. Let us start if you are real. So that that Biafra declared, it makes nonsense. Because if you ask yourself, if any person that is real, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is real in fighting for freedom, and you need freedom in the prison, they told you everything that happened, to the extent that Mazi Simon Ekpa was arrested, and still these people go on and they declare the Biafra, and this is the achievement. They are moving forward every day, trying to fight for recognition. What we hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back from saying, okay, let everybody that is fighting for freedom go and stand with these people and make sure they fight together to get recognition. Instead, they go and say, we create 100 men. Let it look as if we are doing something. And let's throw away DOS because they can never work with the IPOB and the autopilot. Let it be as if there is something new. They drop Chike Dezen and Chinas and worry them, which they know there is no way we can do anything with them. So now they are telling you come back to IPOB. This is the work of Nigerian politicians. If you like, believe. If you don't like, don't believe it. For you to go back to IPOB, because they know Ogenkere did not succeed in what they assigned him to come and do. So now they want to use IPOB through using the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name. IPOB, come back to IPOB if you are real fighting for Biafra. They are all fools and liars. Nobody will listen to them. So that is the only game they are trying to play. So forget all these things. Aloy Ejimaka And which, if Allah Ejimaka will be today, he will look. I'm not blaming him more because that he is in Nigeria. If he did not play those things, they will kill him. So you have to, play games. I am with these people. I am with this. I'm with the Nigerian government. I still talk about politics. You cannot blame them because their life is in danger in Nigeria. So what they will be doing is any side that will do this, they will play along so that their life will be will not be at risk. So when a lawyer and some of those lawyers are doing something, don't blame them. But the people you blame is the brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is trying to play nonsense game. Mazi Kanu is praising Rachel in Israel for what she is achieving. And Rachel is achieving those things because of some of the policies that Simon Ekpan keep in Biafra land. That is what the Israeli parliament use as an excuse. Sit at home, that the Biafrans are still keeping sit at home for how many years, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother, Kanu stand against. And he stand with Nigerian government to make sure they destroy Simon Ekpan. But today, Rachel is using it to achieve something in Israel, and she is raising his hand as if he is with Rachel. And he stand against those policies that Israel is using today to push for the freedom of his brother. So you cannot blame some lawyers at some point. You cannot blame some of all these idiots because the game are being played on their brain, but they don't understand it. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu might not be aware of the game his brother and the lawyers are playing with Nigerian politicians. So don't think that Nigerian politicians don't know what they're doing. They knew 100% what they are doing. That is number one. Then when you come to this this useless woman, if this lady is reasonable, there is a question can you ask? You say, had it been after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dropped her and did not marry her, and it happened that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu things didn't go well again, and at the end maybe this time around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the village. He's not doing anything good. He's living, maybe there is no money, there is no popularity, no nothing. Will this woman be proud enough to come out in the public and say, this is the man that wanted to marry me, and they would not agree? No. She will not come out because nobody wants to identify with a failure.
Nobody.
But please, so, but because she's seen now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the world recognized person, so she wants to come and why didn't he bring her? What is the work of the person she is married now to? Nobody wants to identify with a failure. She wants to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to become popular and at the same time fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So these are useless kind of human beings. So nobody should take them serious. She belongs to that. Look at the wife of Tinubu. The wife of Tinubu, if you watch the wife of Tinubu, you will know that the woman hating Igbos because maybe she did everything for Igbo person to marry her and she did not succeed. That's why she said if the Igbos don't marry, we throw them away and take their properties because they don't want to marry non-Igbos. Why? Because the woman must have did many things, tried every way to know if Igbo person will marry her when she was single, and these people, Igbos, she made that and dropped her. So she's still angry about it. So when people are acting, you should know where they're coming from. You see? So this is what we are facing. So what we are facing today in this fighting is we are still fighting with Nigerian government, using some of them in our midst. So we should be clever to know when they are pumping out from one corner or the other. And the people they are using, like this Paul Achawe now, think she's fighting for IPOB, not knowing that he's being used to destroy what we are fighting for and what that thing he believes, the freedom of Biafra. But he don't know. They will be using him to do it. Now he's coming out on his program to tell Biafrans, if we are real, we're supposed to come together. For me, there is no chance for peace now. The only peace is for you to align yourself and continue support for United States of Biafra if you really want peace. If you don't want, then remain where you are, just like our PM said. And don't distract people who are doing something, and let us know where we can get to before anything. That is my submission. So I thank you, Biafrans. Let me not take much time so that other people will contribute too. God bless
Thank you
you,
so
Kai.
much.
God bless
Thank you.
Biafrans.
God bless you, Master Greg. Thank you for your submission. Madam Origin, you're welcome. There we go.
Hello, Mazikai. Ndewo, Yama Beregi. Yama Mero Mobiafra Nini. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. We can hear you. Can hear you.
Great, great.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Madam River Goddess, I heard your voice. I was even playing, trying to catch up, but I greet you, Madam River Goddess, Madam Oju, Gobi1, Akonye Wetere, Mazi Greg. Was that Triple M that spoke the other time?
No, that was Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan and Greg.
Okay.
Ocean Monster. And,
Ocean Monster. Okay. Sometimes I mistake Ocean Monster to Triple M, but
Triple M.
okay, yeah, Ocean Monster.
Why he himself mistake you with River
That's
Goddess?
why I stopped penalizing him, because it was like, now I see there are duplicate voices. Voices that sound alike. Anyway, I greet everybody. This is another great day. Mazi Kai, thank you for your platform, for this gospel that must be heard. I'll start this way. Our people, because everybody have peace, so have peace. Have peace. God is on our side. I want to address these ndị oswimi, ndị na-akalabandas, ndị mmanya ọkụ. The ones that anyone you see in IPOP today, they are the group. They are the Freedom Opposition Group. Let me repeat. They are the Freedom Opposition Group. The chronic agitators, the ones that don't want Biafra to come, either by inheritance or because they were paid. Some of them, they are gaining. I have a kiosk with the pipe. We had the pipe na the freedom fight. That particular young man that went to Creek, risk his life to do what he did. These ones, from freedom fights. If we contribute money, they say you must fall back. The ones that are, whether they call themselves IPOB group or DOS, any one of them, you see them, they are splitting into 3 or 4. They are the same. No, they are the Freedom Opposition Group, the ones that put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in dungeon. Because what they are seeking is political solution through pressure group. They are not hiding it. They are not hiding it. When the Sugides Dominus Vobiscum Ecto Spirit, their arming, go and listen to their arming, is political solution, political pressure group to go for the government to give them the portion that belongs to the Biafra, so they share it among themselves. So when they come and bring this their nonsense coming and from their mouth all over the place, you think they will be talking Biafra? Oh, nothing. The Biafra they are talking about is the pressure group, is the chronic agitation. I challenge them. 50 million people voted to exit Nigeria. Why are they not considering those people? Why are they not supporting this mandate of these 50 million people? That is the big question. Now, let me remind, there's something we are missing in all this discussion, and that is the citizen, the indigenous people, the Christians that this Nigeria system is massacring, destroying, that wants to exit and want to leave this and say they don't want to die anymore. Why are these people insisting that we fall back to where? So let me remind them, the office of the citizen is the highest office of the land. The desire and the mandate of the citizen, what the citizens want is what they should adopt. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for the citizens and not for position, not for IPOB. He created IPOB to actualize that. And he said, if anybody, because those swimmer surrounded him and drowned him, dropped him in dungeon. Why is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still there? It's because these people, this shark them, all of them are sharks, are surrounding him to give him a paper to sign, the same way they gave Wazirike to sign, the same way they gave others to sign to surrender the people. And he said no. So what is the color of their problem? Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to us so that we hear from him. You people will write script today. You read it out tomorrow. You now go and contradict yourself again. You everything, nonsense and ingredients. Why can't these people get just constituting users all over the place? If you, from Achebe to Madam Pinto, to just go and listen to all of them. Every one of them that is fighting Dr. Ngozi Areboeze today, the same way they fought Prime Minister Semenekwa, the same way they fought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same thing. Because these three people are focused on the people for our freedom. So anybody know now, listen, by the way, it's so to, you know, I mean, to be honest, I like what Dr. Ngozi Areboeze says, and this is her focus. She said she is not, her focus is not on this in the manual, the ones that are sent, because as long as I'm concerned, the IPOB group today, the one that is breeding today, whether it is the one that is headed by the new man or the one that is headed by this their house quarrel. This their house quarrel is a group. So we should not bother about group house quarrel. They should go and settle themselves. What Dr. Ngozi Areboeze and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Semenekwa have done and focused is on delegitimizing the people that sent these people. The people that sent the likes of Madam Pinto, the ones that have given us number 4 instead of number 1. And number 4 is constituting nuisance in his state, causing mayhem, causing the level of destruction that they are asked to perform. So today, I want us to focus on our gains. That's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about our gains. I was busy all Saturday, but I will go back and make clips of amazing things that our government is doing for us. This government is dirty. This government is enforcing the citizens' rights across the globe. This government is making impact across the globe, getting us citizenry. Amazing people working hard night and day and night. One in those women, they are waiting to come and grab. Not here. The one of the ones I had yesterday, there is a legal recognition of Biafra. The citizens of Biafra inside Japan When you apply that as a Biafra, they recognize you as a Biafran. Ah, that one sweet me, oh. And other countries. That one sweet me. You see, while these people are there now, manual now constitute to news as now calling names all over the place. The world is looking at the now, you see, they're looking at the paper, the authentic things, which includes the fact that Dr. Ngozo Orabueze has been able to redeclare. She did a peaceful redeclaration. And she has further, called the attention of international world, international media, all of the human rights. No wonder when Bwala was at Arise, they say, is it not? Is no be the one you people know before. Things have changed. As miserable as Bwala is, he realized that things have changed. It's no longer business as usual. The whole world is talking about all that is going on, the evil of the contraption that is cleaning out its people. So that delegitimization is what is ongoing. If they like, let them deceive 250 million people inside Nigeria. And the few of Biafrans that are there that don't want to, listen to their government, United States of Biafra, redeclared 29th of November 2024 and making impact across the globe and getting us recognition. And that is where we stand. Here we go. Thank you, Mazikai. I rested there.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. Thank you for your submission. We really appreciate. Osho Master, are you back? Osho
Yeah, I'm
Master, are
back.
you back?
Yeah. I'm
here.
Hello, Madam Origin. Thank you very much for your submission. You're very, very on point. I think Greg just said what I want. I think he just put it the way I wanted to put it. The position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the position of what is going on. I think what is lacking is the proper information to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And again, what the behavior of his brothers, Kanu Takano, I think is affecting the situations so much that we are. Like I was saying before, I get some things to attend to. The peace broker, we should understand that we have gotten to some certain level. We have gotten to a point that if you want to negotiate for the peace, this is the ground for the peace. All the groups must have to come onto the table of USB redeclared. No matter how you look at it, it has been redeclared, and USB have gone to at a level they have taken the redeclaration to, and at a level that we are in today, means that if you want to negotiate anything, you come to the table of USB. Then you take it from there. I think that is the proper thing to do. Now, like I said about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see, the position he take, nobody will be in his shoes or in his position today and make a perfect decision, as many of us are expecting. It doesn't work that way. Anybody who have been in that kind of position is will tell you that it doesn't work. No matter how you look at it, the angle you look at it from. Just like when I was talking, things doesn't work that way. And I don't think nobody will hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of the decision he made today. It is not proper, and nobody will talk somehow or bad about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of the decision he made today. He cannot deliberately, know that what he's fighting for, what he's looking for, have been totally achieved and been, having all the necessary information. Then he would drill. No, the Mazen Nandekan will not do that, and we should not ignore that Mas Simon Ekpa is not here. Who have been relating to him. They have their own ways of communicating to each other. While when Mazi Simon Ekpa was out, you don't just rule those things out. That is why I always emphasize on USB declared, to do their best, have their hands or their way wrap around on whatever that is going to through Mazi Nandekano in Sokoto prison where he is. Get the direct information, direct contact with him to your own person or agent or whichever name you may name the person. That is, by the way. We have said it all. The people that are going to protest because you talked about is Mazikai. The people who are calling for people's not people to get information from one man or get authorization from one man. Everybody who lives in diaspora will know this. In prison situation in Europe where Simon Ekpa is, you don't have to take permission from any man, individual. Anything outside prison authority or maybe the court of law, if it requires, is out of it. Nobody will tell you, oh, I'm in Finland, before you go to visit Mad Simon Ekpa, that you must have to pass through me. That is a pure lie and fallacy. I think it's because of lack of knowledge that are people listening to such. If that person claims that he's telling you truth, please make your demand, get your request granted, then let that person go to prison gate and wait for you and say that because you did not come through me, you're not going to enter. You're not going to go in to see my Simon Ekpa. Why, once it has been approved for you from the prison authority and you meet up with all the criteria, let the person go there and stop you. Let's see. So that is a fallacy. That is these people who always want to use the movement as their own business and to do what they are doing. And I think that those people that are acting in that manner, although DPM have said a lot about them, but we should be mindful and watch those people because I think they are one of the worst enemy of this movement. There are things that those people are cooking, maybe we may not be aware of it. I'm not sure if such people, they truly want Mazi Simon Ekpa to be free. I'm not sure of that. And if they, just like Madam Origin said, if some of them that are doing this today castigated Mazi Nandekano, Mazi Simon Ekpa, before they fall into this situation, and today they are gallivanting, coming out, acting as if they want them to they want their freedom today, tomorrow. I don't believe that. Mazikai, thank you very much because, I'm at work and again, I've been distracted a lot. So I thank you for this wonderful program. But please, next time when it's like this, give us little time to, make our submission. If I'm not at work, I don't mind. Everybody's occupied.
I understand. It's just that Greg has already started, like he has spent at least maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. That's okay. Let's just
No,
wait.
it's not a problem. It's all the same. Thank you. No, Madam Origin. No,
why are you laughing?
No. You know why I'm laughing. You know why I'm laughing.
I don't find you anymore. I still get. I still differentiate your voice from Triple M. So I'm not like you. Don't laugh.
Thank you very much. They were in there. I agree to you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. We have come to an end, and I have to use the opportunity to appreciate all of you that join us. Madam Origin, the goddess, Madam Ojugo, and Ocean Mustard, Greg, Obi-Wan. I hope I call you with please accept my greetings. Thank you so much for your time. And those of you on the comment section, I appreciate you as well. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. See you again, my people. God bless you. Day one.
Ana majuga juju, any bono party no be brother, sister man. Obruneli bena goge, kedi hija babi na ba, abi na ba kwesere mweni bena ma. Eli bena gumo, amayi mo na guponogi, shina kebiko, biko mesere meli bena. Ese me pere melive, chuku me pere melive. Ma che pere bulamne be, nelo mama melive. Abu kenga bokorogi, chukwa mabo manga elive. Kanke toke nelive, wede mo manga elive. Inyere maka chine kenga, dokute kenga manga